Yeah, glory be to the Most High. Give thanks to life. If this is your first time watching, continue surprising us with your subscription. We want to see you go up. I'm trying to go to 70k now. So let's go. See if we can get some subscriber. Tell our family, tell a friend as usual. If you're not subscribed, please do subscribe. Subscription is free to subscribe. Just click the subscribe button and enjoy this movie and leave a comment after the movie. There's a lot of things coming up, but you'll hear it at the end. You see the art of cheating, the art of cheating. It's not letting anyone find out. Hey, it's Christmas time again. Let's go. Hey, get her everything on the Christmas list. Hey, and get her everything she wants on her Christmas gift. She give me bun for Christmas, she give me bun for Christmas, she give me bun for Christmas, yeah, she bun for Christmas. I thought the bun was only for the Easter time. You get bun straight to the ear when you get a girl like mine. I try to get away, but I think she got a tie on me. Now we coming in the festive season, in the best of season, and she give me bun for no reason. Get her every little Christmas gift, everything she wants. She give me a big Christmas list, and she give me bun for Christmas, yeah, bun for Christmas, bun for Christmas. Thought that you were the guy, the shy little guy, that she would never tell a lie. Oh gosh, I didn't believe when she said she born in July. Now November crawling, floating over to December, and the love that we have, nothing about that she don't remember. I buy her every little Christmas gift, fulfill everything she give me on a big Christmas list, and she give me bun for Christmas, yeah, she give me bun for Christmas, bun for Christmas, yeah, she give me bun for Christmas. I tried to run but I couldn't escape. She give me bun right in front of my face. Even people around see, and they related to me, and I say, no, that's not my baby, you must be crazy. She give me the bakery, buy every little thing on her Christmas list, give her everything, and she go around giving away all my kisses, all the things that I misses, bun for Christmas.
Welcome, friend. You don't think so, Miss? Look how long I see you. When I say under weather, what you mean? So going differently.
Yeah, but my friend up there about the job.
When you send him come?
They send him come tomorrow.
Alright.
Yeah, so where you going with?
I'm there eat some food, but the food hot, I can't touch it yet.
It is man, no money come here.
Girl, I know some money have to come into me every day.
Oh, we don't know if I can go still.
I'm supposed to know.
Like that.
Yeah.
Yes, but
I'm not talk about that still. I want you to come up and look for one of them there. Yeah.
no man, look at there.
Alright, look for more.
I'll see you look better.
Yeah, make sure you hurry up.
Yeah, I'm not from the doctor.
Remember say what?
Oh, no, I'm not from account now, please.
Yeah, me already said here you need to go look.
Alright.
Alright, later.
Later.
Mm-hmm.
My cousin now.
So you're friend, Mr. Papa?
Sorry man, I just me come from.
No, they won't.
No, they won't. So, you cook? Are you cook? No. That's not enough food, but so we just come from just to kind of search me and, you know. So how everything go? Cause I treat you good though.
Yeah, you know that man you can man. Anything more me get you and
Right.
yeah.
So we there and I'm secretary of pass, you know. Go to gym, but we're trying to get back and want to be like the cousins still and I want to put on back it.
You see what's supposed to go on, you know?
Not worry about that, you know what's that? Cause we money stink a lot. You know no food down there? Cause we can't reach home right now in time, you know.
Yeah, you can get food if you want food.
Yeah, okay.
Alright. Send her already make you get it. Watch mine please.
Secretary, you don't follow her.
Yes, boss, yes, boss. Here you go, boss.
Alright, Thomas.
You're welcome.
So, what time the cousin will come? By you?
Yeah, I don't know, your cousin will come. She might come on tomorrow, 1 o'clock later, and I morning.
Right, you know? We're not going to look at jumps, but I just said that.
You ask for food, I never ask you little drinks.
But when I see people come here and ask for food, they get a drink with it because you have
And your
to.
cousin, I mean, you know a place, though.
Oh, true. But anyway, I'm going to leave my number because I need a couple million well for him to borrow to do something. Because, you know, I put him in that spot. So his turn, as much as me rich, him richer. Because I give him that position. So I'm going to leave my number. And you give him. If you're looking for your phone is there.
No, and the one in there look for.
See it over there, sir.
Oh, okay. Number.
You ready?
Yeah.
876.
Me must know say 876.
Oh, good. 363. 69. 16. You must know say that too? You must know say that too?
Popeye. No, give your cousin number.
So, this is my secretary still. I don't remember if I
You
introduced
can
her.
have a sweet if you want to know.
Okay, great. I was wondering.
Because you just come up and eat. So you can't, you can sit down now.
We didn't know sit down and muscle up at gym. May I try here?
In my choke.
Oh, so Tracy need to copy drinks out to it now.
No man, don't worry about it.
Kitchen on the juice on it.
Can I borrow the place?
Bardi?
I take it back. I'm bringing it to my car and my secretary drive while I'm eating. I'm gonna leave right here now. So my secretary is gonna drive me home while I eat.
Yeah, man, I can go with you.
Okay, boss.
Ready? Let's go.
Yes, ma'am. Nice meeting you, darling.
Alright, nice meeting you.
Alright, take care, okay?
Make sure my cousin is okay enough.
Always okay.
Because some of the young girls just want to take my words.
Just like you want to bury it.
Please no mind.
Good day, miss. I second time I see Elena. From what they see her pass a book in Elena. Oh, you live up in Elena, so?
I know. I'm a friend I have down the road there. And me I call her phone to see if she could come pick me up, but I seem to not get him like some service or something on the phone right now. So I just have to take a try to go down there. That's why I see me go down there. So
Yeah, man. So it's a good vibration though. But by any chance, you single though?
yeah, you know, because I just come out of a rough situation. So I mean, me, myself, and I are right now.
Well, I did put on relationship, you know. But there's something about you, I see you pass the first time. I don't know why I go in my yard and I think about you. And after I have to see you again. I know I finally see you again. I know I don't know rush and nothing still, but I don't like to get to know you. Because I walk well with many things, you know what I mean? Give me the last relationship in a car. Then love with one girl and you build up everything, build house and everything. You go plan a future and then she do some things apart. Unbelievable. I don't like think about it. I'm just walk with everything because I'm a builder, you know. So I build my build out, so I just start back over fresh. You know, right now I look for a new place to rent to and then we done so like a new relationship, new everything. You understand? That's that me I look for right now. So I don't know, maybe we could talk about it, carry out somewhere nice, we have a drink, eat and talk about life itself and try to get to know you. Life itself and try to get to know you. What do you think about that?
As I tell you, we just come out of one situation, ship, that I call it. But I have no problem to get to know you or if you acquaint myself sometimes. I just can't let go just because something go rough. So I have no issue with that.
So, I left my phone over there, so I want your number. Or maybe I could ring my phone and go back in the building, I can call you back.
Just give me yours because as I see sun hot and I have a long walk ahead of me.
Alright. You know the era code already?
Yeah, long time.
So 825
Mm-hmm.
1926. Just ring my phone and I just go in there and call you back. Okay? You ring there. Yeah, man.
Okay.
Alright, so it was nice meeting you. What's your name again? Can we not good name?
Alian.
Alian. My name is Firewood. But for short, if you can just call me Fire.
Firewood. Okay.
Yeah, man. So, I'm back on the road. So, just call me talk.
Alright, no problem.
Yeah,
You have for me as well. So anytime I have the time.
Alright, you have a lovely smile, yeah?
Yeah, thank
nice
you.
meeting you, right?
Alright. This not happen. Girl, I must have breathe. I make her support this out, so. Anyways, this yak.
No, well, you can't die.
That if you can take it. That would have fit you. That's the thing. A fine curls in there. So then they have for Christmas?
Mm-hmm.
No problem. No problem, my love. No other one after
But
Christmas.
you see this here too plain. Just not like plain
A
here.
frontal.
In a business way, be it too plain rather than one up or something.
Alia, it's frontal. As in you buy the rest I here for put with it.
Whatever.
You can put this front part at them. Yeah. That's what me try to say.
But
to you.
what me I try to say, me not like the straight black. That's what I said. Even
Yeah,
if-
but when they put this with it, you can mix it.
Oh, you can get it.
Right. So you shut up.
This can't mix it in.
This
that's
can
a
mix
curl.
with this.
Oh,
That's what me try to say.
me love this.
That's what me try to say.
I like that.
Alright, so what?
You have a big wave. That's the thing about it. Boy, I'm sorry, boy. If a man can't afford this.
Here what I gonna do. I just take my boyfriend card and just make one swipe and we get all our there so.
Yeah, boy.
We just get all of this. So if you want this, me get it for you. Anything you want, me get it for you. How that sound?
But say I feel man have money still. So if me pour out one thing, just I try and I hustle. You see when you come in with more time of food you can buy. So can't say nothing. If you say I can do it, you do it. Oh,
Him. But girl, guess who's part in there now?
where? Where?
Guess no?
Me not know. Where?
On a private jet.
Boy, I just have everything off in my face so.
I do Dubai I'm go right now. I can't carry on them to you. I go to Dubai right now.
So you saying they are Dubai?
Mm-hmm.
I do what?
But some business thing I'm gonna look for. Cause me the time some more so something for Christmas, so yeah.
Okay. I guess that's the perks of having a rich nigga.
Mm-hmm.
If me want poor and I struggle, they I struggle.
That's so make it man. Everything's so good.
What that me tell myself too. Most time. I tell them not to have no money. Anyways, don't have that argument there. Right now, Christmas will come. And me broke, you know, I'm not no money. And plus him and him a lack for sex and him is sitting there. Because him a say inky and hungry and they right down in body and all type of something. So, your man not no brother or no cousin way. We could have get where, you know, up in that criteria.
Speaking of cousin, you know saying other day you said when your cousin come here when you Popeye.
Who's Popeye news? Nobody coming for me, no girl.
No girl, what kind of Popeye news? A different Popeye this. The Popeye me talk about in the movie. He make movie. So you have to have money. And I don't read no news business. You know movie, then Jamaican movie there. Where you always sit down and watch the movie they make.
You want them up on YouTube?
Yes. You can look for it on YouTube. In name PFS, please.
That's right. Me will search up that cat. Me know what you said. Don't nobody come after me, you know, girl.
So I really think some would have give you Popeye news. See, totally different somebody.
I him this?
Yeah.
Oh.
I see all I move them there, he make money. So we can set a link if you want.
But boy, you're so cute, you know.
So I look Sarah none. Me think of the money you want. Me think I broke you broke for Christmas.
Yes, girl, but me take him. Just making, you know, say, give me number, I'm making it with you.
Alright.
Yeah, then link me up on WhatsApp. Yeah, and then send a text me certain time because me have a man.
Alright.
Yeah.
Remember money you want, you know, and the money I look. Money you want.
Yeah, man. So who you text now?
One girl out the road, so.
Me can't give me some water, I'm thirsty.
I'm going to the kitchen.
One week now, I'm thirsty.
I say, ask you something.
Give me some water. Mud thirsty. The fat girl girls, man, really up. Babes,
What one, baby?
where are they?
The for the work, you know, I go and store some concrete and cast or something. You know, concrete work, hard.
Oh, yeah, it already?
Yeah, man, I eat something already still, but never so much because we left most of the money in the yard with you.
Anyways, what may I get for Christmas?
I really Christmas I can't talk about it now, babe. Yeah, but we don't come carry all them bucket here, you know, because I think we don't get the Christmas money out of it, you know, because the work that done faster, and the faster I work on, you know, say the money will come.
Oh, I mean, they're there for carry bucket. I mean, they're there for that. And you take up responsibility, a woman say you're supposed to contain it. But ask you a simple question, what am I getting for Christmas? May I look on some wig, you know, I'm gonna like them. I don't know what I have to go do, but don't want the money for buy it.
You know, it's the same thing I think about too. The same thing. When the same order when I work, you know, I see one So I ask and then I say, yeah man. Then tail with a match. The ear them you want. Would have to comfortable for your head. Right now, but nobody not gonna know, you know. We go cut off some of them and join up here like a wig. Nobody not gonna know. For Christmas, that of your
bright out and what a underprivileged, inquisitive outer than man newbie. I can't tell me about horse here. You see me let me wear horse here? Listen to me. As a matter of fact, I'm not say 40. You see, anyhow, I'm not get them the something there when I ask for my Christmas, Easter. I go come around early. Try know that.
I want to hear you can yam those. You're talking about Easter.
Yeah. Enough bone me I go yam.
You say no. You know what you do. I just want you to calm down. I know so me I work to take care of you. You say you want this, me give this. You say you want that, me give that.
So I make you know what give me my wig. Me want the latest wig at $85,000 for it. I need it.
This is Christmas season, yeah. The piece of work we are working on now, maybe we'll get to 100,000 to 95. If I take 80,000 out of it and buy a wig, what when you look like you're not picking nonsense, you know, man. When you come live with me, you're mad like a cheddar, you're fat like a cow, and you're still, you're not satisfied. You know what? Anytime you're ready to go, you go. Because I not go kill myself to satisfy you.
After me not dead hungry. We not go dead hungry. At the end of the day, we not no picnic together. So we not think about no baby feeding and every something there. And listen to me, anyhow, you didn't have a child with me, you'd have find money. So listen to me, want my wig. Think of the wig as a baby. Me want it.
Every time I shoot, I miss. Me don't know if I nyam pity them. You understand?
I be a blank fire.
Well, I have three pitney already with a road.
Yeah, so, 3 pitney where?
3 pitney at a road. They know them too, you can't know them. How pitney them? They think, oh, I think we get the pitney them will come to the all while because you just step pitney them. Why do you think they come by?
So, I'm not business about that. That's not the argument. I'm good as all jacket there, man. But anyways, me need the wig them. See, right. You can fork out money if you give baby mother all type of something, man. Look pitney them where you have out a road. Me need the wig them.
Sorry about the ass here.
You're better sorry because you're bright and out of that contact about me your ass here.
You see, love don't make the strange things, you know. Yeah. So, we go. Anyone of that girl, let me see. Wash there we go and put pan line. Because them have some good wig, you see them wash it and color it and dye it and everything. More teeth on them wig they can come give you and you wash it color it for your Christmas.
Oh, tell us again from bad to worse. First I did house you know people still we go want me to put on my head. Listen to me. But then I no more argument with you. If me don't get the wig early, at least you just you know what you do.
Big sense, babe, come and talk to me. Calm down.
Easter, I'm going to come round very early.
I'm going to say something to you.
Buy some bun, can come instead then,
hello.
since you don't want that.
Hello, you know much teeth in goods and yam? You know what things in yam with teeth and what things you wear with teeth and you don't know? You see, actually, I say to you, this is why you don't know, don't hurt you, you know. Me, I said to you, say, listen me, we are in a country surrounded by teeth and this is what make the country run.
So teeth in man, me there with?
Your teeth me love long time. Oh, I stole my heart when I see you first time in a girl. You just look nice and them things. You steal my heart. So you use a teeth too, but in a different format. Me, I will take things to please you, to keep you. Right? So I don't like nothing too bad. I look on it for the good point. I'm thieving for the good.
No.
Don't worry yourself, man. Don't worry. See money when we get now, you can take the money and you can paddle off and put on a nice, we buy one good suit. One good suit. Yeah, different with the teeth in your style. Bam, we touch road, you're shock out. And
you're still up on this teeth in your style,
anyway,
this teeth in that.
I'm working now, I cannot talk too long.
This is just because of the argument you're not getting. You're not, come get no dinner for me. I'm fun for you more while in life, you see.
You know, come if you think of it. Now we're running arguable.
Like crosses, man, me just call all of me not call him so still, because I work very hard to take care of me and type of stuff. But at the end of the day, I ask the man for the money for the wig. He might not tell me about half here first, and then you get joked just because you're a man rich and can buy you one nice wig and you get joked.
But girl, me don't tell her, me just there so look what I tell her say. Me just take a card. One swipe
Yeah, but
and
the
me get
thing is,
them
me not
for
say
you.
nothing wrong with that, but the thing is, I wanted it, like, you know, from him for my Christmas gift or something.
But
After that, now, when me done dope him out about the ass, yeah, man, I'll talk about him, I'll see people with pan line and teeth, can't come with me. Yes, so, me not tell him, you know, I'm going to me hard. Like, oh, while not like, you know, like, talk with you. I cheat you, Glenn.
You see the art of cheating, the art of cheating. It's not letting anyone find out. Hey, it's Christmas time again. Let's go. Hey, get her everything on the Christmas list. Hey, and get her everything she wants on her Christmas gift. She give me bun for Christmas. She give me bun for Christmas. She give me bun for Christmas. Yeah, she bun for Christmas. I thought the bun was only for the Easter time. You get bun straight to the ear when you get a girl like mine. I try to get away, but I think she got a tie on me. Now we coming in the festive season, in the best of season, and she give me bun for no reason. Get her every little Christmas gift, everything she wants. She give me a big Christmas list, and she give me bun for Christmas, yeah, bun for Christmas, bun for Christmas. Thought that you were the guy, the shy, shy little guy, that she would never tell a lie. Oh gosh, I didn't believe when she said she born in July. Now November crawling, floating over to December, and the love that we have, nothing about that she don't remember. I buy her every little Christmas gift, fulfill everything she give me on a big Christmas list, and she give me bun for Christmas, yeah. She give me bun for Christmas, bun for Christmas, yeah. She give me bun for Christmas.
Psalms a day keep the evil away. Yeah, just the 2 days I can't do it for 3 days, man. Just 2 days alone. Alright, Bookie. I'm gonna tell her, say me have a work today. Yeah, man, I'm gonna work and do what I have to do. Alright. Yo. Wake up, man.
I'm feel like me eyes so.
You know, so me just get a call on my phone a while ago. Say me have 2 day roast of a punch to go do.
So that means we can't come with you.
You can't come in now. Because we don't talk to the boss already. And the boss tell me say, he can't enough, he can't nobody on the property car hotel.
Anyway, I sleep, me I sleep too, because I alone and stay here.
I cannot bring you. I work, I gotta work. You know it's Christmas time. I have to work money to make you alright. And you need pretty things and fashion things. A woman love to look good. And those times.
So what me I go do? Me alone and stay here.
Hear me I say no. The money they when I go work, you know. I want a big piece of money, you know. We have them piece of money there. When I go work, you can serve it till from now till New Year's Eve. You see it? And them the money there, a 6 month time, it take for me work up so much money, you know. But you know, I not bust my brain because the mace man done this so I wait for me. Me I gotta work now. Later. You hear? Just be safe, you know. Just be safe, you know. You hear? Just make sure I stay safe when I'm thinking. Later.
Yeah, later. Mommy, what you say? You not even reach Christmas yet, so what you talk about? You sound like a Christmas gift, man. Anyways, no, I wash more and go wash and things, you know, clean up the place. So maybe link you back. Alright.
Wagwan bossy.
You look relaxed though.
Yes man, I one of them man in the time ago. He was going to hold it still, is it?
You look on the vehicle them. One of them for buy?
I wish I could.
So one of them for buy?
Right now, I'm going to take one of them to be true to buy one if I could afford it. Because when you check it, calculate it, I have a fat woman I have, I'm going to take a small one because if it's not gonna one day, I might punch her tire.
Yeah, but take a big one.
Day,
Yeah, man.
It should have fit perfect in it. But without money, I have to put them things upon my mind still because when I work at Jamaica in a certain fields, the money not there. But they are going to mash up the work though. Second me I wait for me, I don't reach it, you know reach it, you still.
Yeah, that. I just don't tackle. I just ask you what time the plan to start work.
Yeah man, we gotta get it done today man, but I'm not coming yet. You see, I'm not wait for him because I'm start the concrete, you see it? Yeah man, it's all done man, it's all knock off all of the front fence. Yeah. Not today, but it's up on the way. On the right schedule, I'm telling you, go done, you go done.
Okay. But let's say you want to buy a car, you know, so I mean, hard work pays off, you know.
I doubt it, but if you say so.
Alright, come on, Chief.
Alright.
Yeah,
Yeah, enough respect. Enough respect, bossy.
Alright.
I want a driver to that big one. Yeah, I want a driver to one of the big one, them when I did them.
One of the day them?
Yeah, I don't have a license yet, though, you know. But I want to keep up moms. But I don't know how you go. I think we understand how to steer it.
Yeah.
But
One big one. What are one of them?
one I did, we figure it out.
Alright, sir.
Alright.
Go on fire, walk. Go on fire, boy.
It's a bleaky day, man. We want to still come and work today.
Boy. You know what I do? You done? What I be?
We done.
I just go on the road, things on and go on and what?
We are good boy.
What?
You say you don't a yard, don't go and enjoy yourself.
No, so I enjoy myself, you know. Don't want a problem.
I say go second. What happened to man? Happened to men. When me I learn a trade, that from Bridget to start to me now. Everton. That me say Bridget and teach me the trade. Him say what happened to man, happened to men. And every time he say that thing, me no figure it out until me reach in my age. He say, that a go on. I see lot of game play. I learn you know one in the game you in it. Why rough. Yeah man. Let's finish cars off too soon because bossy. A piece of money for leg up and we have just done our work here. International language. They all have it known. Alive? But now you know reply.
Never tell a lie.
Mr. Alive,
Never tell a lie.
But now you know reply. Never pick up a fat woman, daddy. Never fat. No. I know it, but me I tell you, never pick her up. When I mean, so not, you can't do that fat woman. No, pick her up. Lift up. What? Let me feel like kind of me. And I know these are.
How you do the hands, sir?
No, lift her up.
The show Sally for up alone. With the hand, the kiss sprint up.
I'll tell you, boy. You should learn at school.
You must know what you do it for your hand, make it sprain.
You should learn at school, man. You don't have to do the work.
You can't do more than what you have to do with your hand. That's why it's sprain. Me, not even a fat girl. Slim girl, no. And you see me can't shoot me now, little barrel. It's rough, you go walk. Don't tell me about fat girl.
Pack up the tool and do it, though. Because I ship out early, let's say, and I have to wait for him to pack up the tool. Here?
Alright.
I'm on him.
Yeah, man.
Finalize it here. When you go make a move. Alright?
Yeah, man.
Alright. Big Dan! You see me on the camera tomorrow.
Big Dan, no time for you.
Have a champion.
Yeah, man.
Yo, you good, sir?
Yeah, man.
We are dealing.
No, you know, so me not say nothing. But anytime, all thing me see a people are going to come, but anytime me see nothing out there, I know that make you know.
We are dealing.
Yeah, man.
I get work for the for watch out certain things. Because I don't know, but you see, I just not trust woman overall. You don't see no fishy thing going on in the yard there. Yeah, yo, good looking out in my general. Ensure you get a piece of money because I would have do the same thing for you because you can't trust woman. You know what I mean? Just like you can't trust yourself, you can't trust a woman. Because you have a woman here right now. And if you see a nice girl along the road, you go and chat to it every day, right?
Yeah, man.
Woman have the same vibes too. Then you see a man who they like, then go chat to the man who they like too. So remember this. If anything will happen to man, happen to men. You know what that means?
Yeah, man.
What's the difference between man and men?
Why? Difference between man and men. They have two different personalities.
No. Me know for your thing. No, you overthink it a while ago. Because I want to teach you something. You're going to learn, you know. You're going to learn. Man is me alone as one. So man, that's singular. Plural would have been more than one. So more than one man is what? Is men. Men. Because the E there that means enough. It can't be whole heap of men. You understand? But a one man. 10,000 men. You understand? So
Yeah.
it say, what happened to one man, happened to millions of man. So if you get born in your life, that means say, whole heap of millions of man are get born too. Am I right?
Right, man.
And if you get good things, other people get good things too. That's men and so the terminology is, what happened to one man, happened to more than one man. So you don't feel like a yellow happen too. So down the line, if you find out, say, the woman that give you born, where you go do?
You wanna do the same thing too?
Where you go do?
Oh, look at another woman.
But you not do her nothing.
Nah, do I nothing.
Make she go on.
Yeah, make she go on.
Yo, you're good somebody. Where you go do? Yes, you go do. You make she go on.
Yeah, make she go on and then just move on in my life.
You see, you're a good youth. Because somebody talk, somebody youth, that mean no. That I get licked till it dead.
No, man, me know.
But anyway, I'm not put that in my brain, right? Because, anyway, you're a gangster, you know. You know, nobody no look pie. I want look cheap one. Because me say what me do, I don't want to exaggerate, you know. I want one liquor, neat one, we can go to pie, even one time or two times. Make it link.
Alright.
Piece of money there for you.
Yeah.
Bless up.
Yeah, right.
Ah.
Baby, alright? You want nothing to drink? No water, nothing?
Yeah, distract man. Them something important, you know.
Alright.
Yeah, distract me, you know. Yeah. I'm good. Yo. Yeah, man. Good night. Alright, yeah. As I said, we plan to do a fly to Dubai. Yeah, Monday. Because the foundation complex, so I want to go over there. Yeah, Aiken City. Yeah, the foundation complex. We really just want to sample the soil and ensure that everything. Right. Yes, man. A second that. What check away more for me? Him get paid. Him get paid. He's not supposed to come back as well. He's not supposed to bother me.
You can find my one girl out there.
Check. As him get paid, he's not supposed to come back as a car.
Alright.
About that, as I said, I want to fly go over Dubai, go check out the soil itself, just to ensure that the foundation, everything can structure properly. Gotcha. Alright. Well, as soon as I send off the plan, you'll be the first person. I want to fact, I will email it to you in the morning. Right? Alright. I may look into some new designs. I will run that by you after I do everything. Alright.
Good evening. Come in.
Well, boss lady, you know, say me I go up a country door. I mash up on 2 day roast. You know, say Christmas now, you know. And right now, the woman at 21 and me can't lift him up at her house because she says she's afraid. You understand? We know how comes she at 21 and she afraid. But differently though. Just show me know so not trustworthy. And I know no loving. Please, me I beg her if she can stay with you.
Well, second, we don't normally letting people nor taking people in our home like that, you know. But I know it's a good while now, man. Good while. by you working with us. This is say you're a good person, but you have to go talk to my husband about it first, and then we come back to you. Here?
No, sir, wait. And one more thing, you know. She's a good behaving girl, you know. And also, if anything in her house you want to do, she can do it for you. If they plate them dirty, she can wash it for you. Some just want to make me be comfortable till I come back to you 2 days. Please.
But like I said second, me happy run it by my husband first. But everything alright, man. Here you walk. Oh, a second say you might be put up in girlfriend for 1 2 nights. So I know there, I'm going to road and can't girlfriend and chip with him.
Whatever. Yeah, man, that one.
That good? Alright.
No one that want to make a friend, so. Big girl like you. You are 21, a friend. You're not a baby again, you know, you're a big girl.
But when I used to stay by myself, I used to there with my mother and them people, and when I stay by myself, they new to me. So they understand.
Wi-Fi did it. No TV did it because I mash up your TV. You have your tablet, you have your phone, to keep your company.
First thing first, tablet and phone and a human being. I only can watch things funny. I want somebody to talk to. And the reason why I'm afraid is because when you walk in the house, you hear some scrub sound. I don't know where the manners come from. And when you pull the door, it makes sound. I don't like this. Me alone and stay, then I hear them the sound there. Night time, I'm ears and daytime. You know that, man.
Sometimes you have to know to get brave. You grew up in a womanhood now. And look where I get What's it?
Well, my husband. Well, I just talked to my husband, you know, and he say it's okay. Well, yeah, no, she can stay.
Alright then. Well, thank you very much for the opportunity. Bill, come here and talk. Here I know me have to tell you say. You hear me I want you? Because me know say anytime woman and them man a cuss, woman more get peppery.
Me not stay so.
Make sure say you take a zip and put it by your mouth. Zip it. Say anything you see in this house, make it stay indoors in this house. You hear me I said to you?
Alright. Yeah, where's it?
Alright, can go on in now.
Alright.
And make sure you do nothing wrong, you know.
Yeah, alright, later.
Alright. Boss lady, thanks again here. Alright.
So what's your name? Brittany.
Girl, I look so. When I go tell him, me and my boyfriend talk. No matter how much he might go to hotel, 1, 2 days, go spend my next girl. So me wonder what she do over here.
Where is it?
Hotel.
And he come contact about he never do little work and he can't get a girl with him. And the girl say actually afraid making him can't stay up my yard. Well, enough of your conversation. Right now, girl, I don't know, for me, not feel this thing. Just go do what you do. Cook it, come over here, help me cook, so I can do.
I'm a dog.
No, you know, some man a dog.
When I have a dog, you know, just make things like you come and work with you. I never thought I had more.
Well, you see me, you know, I don't really care now. You see, once the money was flow to me, that's how I'm busy now.
Yeah,
No,
man.
right now.
As a rich man, you live in that's why.
Yeah.
Go on, like, and everybody there is rich man, the man who is one of a poor man, when they expect to come home at night time to it.
Oh, speaking of poor man, did he call you that idea?
That's what.
That's all I can call him, man.
I nearly killed him.
Girl, tell me everything.
Him back nearly. I know, I had killed me that name and he's not doing successful. Normal.
So you still like tell about the house here?
He want them to say I'm a teeth here. Teeth it. Imagine for Christmas.
So that the man live there.
Girl, man, brand new purse full of gold.
Maybe I thought about the ugly door. And it looks sweet.
Ugly man make a smile. Yeah, yo. Next thing about you know that I house you couldn't take no money. But I keep poor man. Anyways, I will let them when they meet it.
You know, see me want curry it or brunch, you know? You don't know it.
I know you have to eat, so I'm going to eat. I can feel good. Come on.
She alright, yeah?
Yeah, right. Wait, bathroom.
You know, say you can use the one down here, but you have to go through our room for going there.
Wait, I don't know.
Upstairs, go upstairs.
Wait, so. Let's come.
Alright.
And she give me bun for Christmas, yeah. Bun for Christmas, bun for Christmas. Thought that you were the guy, the shy, shy little guy, that you would never tell a lie. Oh gosh, I didn't believe when she said she born in July. Now November crawling, floating over to December. And the love that we have, nothing about that you don't remember. I buy her every little Christmas gift, fulfill everything she give me on a big Christmas list. And she give me bun for Christmas, yeah. She give me bun for Christmas, bun for Christmas, yeah. She give me bun for Christmas. I tried to run but I couldn't escape. She give me bun right in front of my face. Even people around see, and they related to me, and I say no, that's not my baby, you must be crazy. She give me the bakery.
Like okay?
Like, you know, but the food wasn't so good. But I like it, hot water, I like it. I'm going to eat
They think they are good with.
I mean, man, push they are doing there, no.
Hope so.
A blue field is after a good way. Well, babes, thank you for the vacation, you know. I tell you. So, I done so be a side for it, I do know. Look at my hand, then look, be a car and them.
Well, we don't know say boyfriend will come next week and I'm not gonna have no time with you. I'm gonna be a best out with.
Good morning. What's your morning? Why you sleep?
I sleep good. Does
Friday.
yeah, because they are clean up. Because you pay them already and stuff.
She's a helpful one.
Yeah.
Well, me go up on the road and come back not far. So the same thing my husband want, he can give it for me, please.
Alright.
Yeah. But me I get you a cup of water first. Alright.
Anything.
You need anything.
My niece saw me on the in the fridge. Could I use it and cook?
Yes, man, you can cook.
Alright.
You can cook, man.
Alright.
I'm gonna get you.
Thanks.
he just have me under his skin like tits, you know. So I just want to have enough time with you now. In like Christmas, you can have memories with your same way. You understand? So I just want happy for you know. So when you come, just like nothing not happen. No.
Not real life. But anyway, you know. You know, say him come first, no, but anyway, I mean if he come first. But different though from that, you know, so when he come next week, him get what left.
The way I say, really? What make you stay serious? You're out hard.
So no say if you go.
You're out hard.
That's where if you go.
I like you.
You know me, I love a boy.
Yeah, everybody knows say I love a boy, but you have to say that way they like him get what left when he come. I like that way.
Different though, no be. You know, say I may take a virtue to him. You know that.
Yeah, me know.
So don't act like you don't know.
But you ain't a baby, no say you take me virginity. Or around that. But say I have your woman, you know. I may have no man. But we not left though. We still stick on like we are going. I will have the one like a partner though. You left me for nobody? No, I'm not left for nobody. So I'm gonna come now. So me just make it there and spend a little time when you have with me. And then when you're gone, you have me to yourself again though. You know, so my body is yours forever though.
Well, no be circumstances, no, because you know, because your family, them, like your mother and your father fight against our relationship.
Give me no.
Just true that the man they have money, and that's why I get you. Just true, me not have nothing. See right now, you talk about sex. Right now, you make me start jumping on my pants. Hear what? See how the IKEA we put on right there, so that's no me going with tell man say.
I simply think that you know, you can just at home me out, though, and just gone fast and quick.
Right now, I talk about your body. Right now, get me in the heat, you know. Let's go back to the hotel room.
Ready?
Yeah, man, ready like Freddy. Sun feels so hot and nice, you know. Oh.
That seafood, me never know say you can cook. Yeah, me can cook and my grandmother me grow with so. Me have to can cook. She tell me say, when me grow up big, no man no want no woman we can cook so. Food tastes good, man. And my husband enjoy. She teach me to wash, cook, clean everything. And me look at me I cook. Anyway, make your own plate and come back. Alright. But I'm not for washing. I hear me washing. Just put them down on there. Alright. Yeah.
Yeah, man, so they have a river down here, so but bossy lend me the car. But you hear me? Because if you lend me one car, I have no license. You understand? It kind of very, very risky. But because of you do, we'll go to river today and then buy the car will give them. Alright? Because if you fix something on it, I'm going to fix it so it go work. See, look river here, so. You see?
Yeah, I just.
Blue face river. You see my river?
Yeah.
The car in there already do. So you can swim though, right?
No, to save my life.
So you steer with part the water catch your ankle.
So you can save me if me a drown. Me too what?
Too nice and slippery.
Oh.
Come on, I get upset and go tell you the truth. Alright, so we'll go back over. So we can. Wow. Have to see them. The first time I came. There's a second. Second.
We're going back.
You know, a lot of man business. You know, see man. You see man or see man. Go ahead though. Load man alone, man, and tap food. Load man alone. Load man alone.
Oh, so when you tell me I work at the more while a woman you come and trip with too.
But second though, it's what second
Are
day.
your friend?
Come. I work you work.
I'm not going down here. This drop my guys.
How the Rasta guy and Igor, what make them look so?
You know what I do? The Rasta youth there. I amazing youth, you know. America done say, you know. Aye, woman.
I like how them look wrong.
No man, you know we keep by mouth. You not go chat not all. You know fool him out.
Make sure I whip so.
Yeah man.
Alright, come on.
Alright.
But the night, what I think could have gone down, could have gone and put me down there.
Right now, I have to enjoy my trip because I look like some things where you are second day.
You must go say women to wash your car.
I have it for a while, 3 days.
Yeah, but if I know I can't go run for an idea, them because I have a vehicle which I find out. When I do my work for my license though, I think it's a good idea. Get my license. What do you think? You want to get a license though?
Yeah. I don't know, hard. Although I can't drive to save my life. I don't know, hard.
You go learn. Okay, that's what I'm calling about. Alright, give me 5 minutes and call back. I'll deal with it right now.
I'm going to the road and come back here. I'm going to drive a little car. I'm going to drive a little vehicle.
Okay. How much me tell about that already, you know? Alright, do you think?
Anything my husband or anything you can hear? I'm so come.
You want to go up on the road, you want to drive. You know, say my favorite car that. Drive the other car, man. That market, so.
Hello, sir. Is there anything that you need?
From there, man, tell us some good still, huh?
From there, me I try make a pick up when me I try. Me I get a hint here now, take a hint. You know what I talk about? Me ask if I want something. Me I get
From the kitchen?
No, not from the kitchen. From the iron eye.
Yeah, but the thing is, when me at work, I really like the disturbance. I really have some things to do to take care of.
So you can just pause the work for a bit and talk to me.
I am talking to you.
But you're not paying me no mind, sir.
I'm not paying you for what?
So, yeah.
Do I owe you some amount of money?
No, sir.
What you say? Repeat what you say about pay.
Alright, just close on your computer and we talk.
we talk business.
You have a business proposal for me?
Yes, I have a business proposal or whatever what you're talking about. Just not the laptop and we talk now?
I can't close out my business. I mean, we can talk.
Sir, alright, don't close it off. Put the laptop over there, so we need to talk to you. So.
Alright, well, I'm going to take up the call. Hello. Yeah. Listen. You know, aware of Starlink. You know Starlink? You know what is Starlink? Okay, good. So the yeah. Sorry, I lose my focus for a while. It's Starlink. They want to build a specific tower, but based on the amount of measurements and the amount of money where they must spend, me now can take on that project.
Sir,
Yeah.
can you please follow me upstairs with the laptop? I need to talk to you.
Alright, this seems as me have some business to take care of. So let me get back to you on that. Yeah man, but go and look into it. Yeah man. Come on.
Just come on, sir. Yeah, you can take a hint. Take a hint, come on.
Very good.
From there, and then pick up a hint, sir. Jesus.
Hold on, leave my computer.
Could I have picked up in computer, right? Jesus.
Oh. Yes, Mr. Eh? Yeah man, man. Yeah.
I'm gonna move from this side of the camera. I want to wear a few letters you want to sustain.
Yes, yes. Alright, let me get back to you. Let me just yes. Maybe call her back. Yeah, me here. Confused, huh? My boss.
Hi, Mom. Hey. Hi. So you're so happy? You're so happy.
Good news.
Kind of good news.
Well, for good news. Ever hear of Starlink? Starlink. Never heard of it? You soon know what it is.
So what more you got? That's the
Good.
one. Too small.
Good.
What? So your boyfriend will come? Yeah, it's will come.
Let me intervene for a while. I mean, no, you did ask about a helper, like good one now, you want somebody to stay here, like when I fly out, like when I go on business and I correct myself. I know say I don't really trust people, I don't really want people in place and everything, but I mean, since I bring that little girl that come here, I get to know her and realize she clean. You understand what I mean? She know to take her place, so I mean, if she not have a job, hello? If you don't have a job and you would like to stay here sometime, me can
Yes,
really,
sir, yes.
me can pay you handsomely.
She's asking already in need, ma'am.
Yeah, I mean, consider it. You don't have somebody to help you with the place, like when I live out. I mean, it's a good offer.
Yeah, but you don't have to run it by your boyfriend first.
No,
Me ask him.
run it by him. Run it by him. Man. You get paid.
Then I get back to him. I him that hear him.
Alright, do it. Deal with it.
Yes. Wagwan.
I'm here. Boss lady, good evening.
Evening.
Boss sir, good evening to you now.
Yes, sir.
So you know miss me?
Yeah, miss you, of course.
Where things them then? You may come find out.
Then the narrow, but yes, but
What?
we can spend my next day.
Why the reason why you want to spend the next day and you will come for? Don't play with me like a girl, don't play a game now. Go on for your things them. I told you I'm never here find out. So you want to come spend 3 days.
Because up here is nice.
You know what? I don't want to plan argument with me. Go on for your clothes and come on. No.
Alright.
Yes, I should be yourself. You be yourself.
Yes, she was a good babe. Come here, Daddy. Come here. Listen to me. Me hear your house that I say you want your girlfriend get one work, right?
Yes.
Well, she told you she over here. Mrs. said she clean, she can cook, she do other something, you understand? So, me and my husband would like if you could allow her for work with you.
Well, a long time I get to work with you, because you say you're the lonely boring and all that, because I always have to go up on the road and do some working. You see me? So differently though. Of course, a long time I think to
Yeah,
work.
and she will get paid as well. Not from me, from my husband. Yeah.
Come on.
Alright, bye.
Come on.
Alright, listen. See you. Alright.
It's only for the salad too.
Sorry. See you next time I do.
I want in my mind, so.
No man, she just comfortable over here. Come on. I can't comfortable. You hungry?
Hungry? I don't. You're tired. You enjoy. You look at all the when I'm gone. You miss me? You behave yourself up there?
Yeah, me enjoy the day when time I did gone. And of course, me miss you. And I behave myself. So not if they do all this because people here love me. Anyways, I know that me a talk about now. Where the money there? Where you say I gonna work? You said the money can't save it in January, you know. That I tell me. So make sure. And my mother did call me other day and tell me she want her money because she don't have nothing up there. She want her money to buy something for Christmas. So, where the money there?
Babe. Right now, babes, no one talk about the money right now. Because if you look at all of them, when I go up so, that's some hard work, I put it in some hard work. Well hard. I tell up on my hand and be a can of them. Could it? Watch it. You see that? Two you, I love you. So you hear what? Tomorrow talk about money, right? I'm want to see me. Tired. Really tired. Looking at me eye. Tired. You know, I shit done.
But B, my mother said she want the money to buy something for she has. She not nothing to eat, you know. On Christmas I come up, she want things. If you understand, and you see man promise me about the money, you tell me about the money. If I didn't know you should tell me about the money, if I didn't know, so you're not sure about it.
Babe, you know more know, I only have money you love me for.
I know money, but mother want the money. She want it.
Babes, I don't tell you already say, I'm not to talk about money because I'm tired. You understand? So I come off I work. I'm not going to sleep, man. It's stress me out, so. Tired, man. Nothing can break me, can't be. Just come off I work and come back here and can't set my brain. Oh.
You want to decide.
Journey. What you look so? Huh? Babe. Welcome, man. Let's see a man come. You hear me now? I find a solution, you know. I find a solution. You see, up my boss lady. When I work, I trust them so much, you know. And right now, I'm going to carry going on. I'm going to stay up for 2 days. Till I go back country, I'm going to stay 2 days early and come back.
Alright, B. I'm willing to stay with them because of your boss. I say I trust them. So, I don't have a problem with that. As long as I'm comfortable.
So you know, a rich people, man, and in a short enough, they have everything up there for your comfort. So you know what I'm going to do? I'm going to go to bed, soon forward.
Alright.
I make you imagine how you get time, I'm tired.
Alright.
I want to play on the phone, so you have the phone up.
I'm not talking with you.
Why reason why? What happened? Why reason why they on phone, so what happened?
Because I'm not in nothing with you.
What you mean I'm not with me? What happened?
I'm not in nothing with you because I feel, look here. First thing first, I'm not an idiot. I know that I get born. I have a strong feeling. I even get one dream that I get born. From you.
I tell you now. It's when that woman, a class man, say them I get born, a woman has done the wrong thing, you know. You hear me? I tell you.
Me not wrong.
Me know why I tell you like for me, girl.
Hello, don't raise your voice off for me.
What you mean?
Because I can raise my voice off for you.
Are you a man in a or me?
Me not business.
Girl, calm yourself.
Yeah, give me bun. Me not give you no bun.
But yet still, anyone stay 3 nights over though.
So we are trying to say. We are trying to say.
It's alright.
We are trying to say.
So in the dark, you must come out the light. You hear me?
Just stay there. Try to find me.
Yo,
That's all me I tell you. Me not know with you.
Girl, me tell you this. Me tell you this. Sit down. Me talk.
Don't touch.
Sit down.
Don't touch.
I'm here money I spend.
Me not business.
I'm here pay
No,
light
me
bill.
not
I'm here pay Wi-Fi. What you talk about?
Me not speak touch. That's all me I tell you.
I already let you so it's a promoter and liquor and liquor. What you talk about?
Control and ninja them man you. Don't do that. Right.
Watch him. Hey, look, you know, you're full of board today.
Don't play
Yeah?
with me. Don't rock with me. You hard.
Eh? Awa.
Me kick it.
Ah.
Me kick it. Me kick it. No. Don't play with me.
I should know I'm murder in you.
Leave me with
You not
it.
tell her?
Leave me with it.
Yo.
Leave me with it.
Yo.
Leave me with it.
Yo, you don't say
Leave me
man.
with it. What's it? You're what? You're strong. You're strong. You're strong. You'll be punching. Eh? You're strong.
Murder you know. What's your more? Yo, so only one thing, man.
Don't touch me.
Every time you call, say, man.
You know, I'm not eat with her tonight. I'm going my business. I'm not eat.
Every time, yo, when they work, you must have bucket me a swing. Feel? You ain't come to a woman and give you a bun. When time left for it, and you have me come to you. So what kind of bun me flag you?
And I think about Easter me I get born.
What kind of bun me flag you?
You mean what kind of bun I feel I get?
You know what?
Alright, me put it this way. You cheat for me then. Them boy put it that the way.
I'm not cheating.
Yeah, cheat.
Ain't cheat or cheat? How you are doing cheating? And you
Don't
not
tell her lie about me.
You know what? I'm not arguing with you. What's whooping a cameraman come here? Because any woman who wants to cameraman come here, it's like, you cut you out and put me in the fridge.
Well, under you, me cut you out and fry you off in your mouth.
Let me tell you something, man.
Don't play with
I'm
me.
not talking because I'm not seeing you.
What kind of madman this? You play me here. Hello? Abasi this year? Oh. So yeah, I say. So far? Yeah, that would have been one night. Yeah, that would have good. But you know, say, it's better too risky right now. So, yeah, hotel premium would have good. Yeah. Alright, I can't really talk long right now, so just let me back. Me link you back. Yeah.
B, the time I go in here and go work. Watch it. We are jumping and going so wild for.
So do you like already?
Look how
What
the man
time?
move wild.
No, man. Chum.
You have work to go, hurry up. Watch it. I feel like you can't go work and she can't go work.
No, man, phone I look for what time? Outside.
You wild do. Hurry up.
Oh, what? Sure. You can't wait for a man, little girl.
Hello. Me just wake up and see time. Hurry up, man.
You. So where you say what going? And I forward with me today.
The children know what I'm going right now.
What are going?
I don't feel good, man. I feel sick. The belly hot, my head hot, you know.
Every day you feel sick, man. I breathe, little girl.
I don't know.
I forgot to say you can't breathe, you must have to take pill.
The old time I'm breaking face, and I'm mule. I'm right.
Yo. Shoot. Oh, back. Hey. Later.
Yeah, later.
Let me see time for your food.
Yeah, me tell you. It's time
No,
of
no,
the
no,
year.
no,
You don't
no.
have your look on
No,
your
my time.
look on your phone now. I'm
Alright,
starting alright.
Alright.
You call me, my call me. Hello? Boss lady, you know, so I'm not gonna make if you come and work this morning because me don't feel good. My head a hurt, my belly a hurt me. No. Yeah. I'm not gonna make if you come. Maybe tomorrow we make if you come. I can't get it. I'm not gonna make if you come today. I don't feel good. I'm gonna stay home and sleep or something like that. But my boyfriend don't come and work though. They will see me. But they not gonna see me. They not come and work. Alright. Stress and tapa stress.
Pull it from outside. Yeah, man, no problem.
I work on phone because I'm a girlfriend. Which I know, man. Look at the man. Alright.
Hello?
Yeah, hi.
Hello, what's up?
I'm here just chilling. Your cousin woman give me your number.
Oh, my cousin woman.
Yeah.
Which one of my cousins?
The rich one. The rich guy.
I have a lot of rich cousins, you know.
Yeah.
You're talking about the one in Dubai?
Yeah, that one.
Oh, so what's the pre, you know?
I'm not nothing really. I'm just at home and my boyfriend is not here with me. So I was wondering if you could come and look for me.
So you want me to meet you, like as in now and you just know me?
Yeah. I don't have a
So, okay, so,
remember say I'm not really looking anything that is too personal.
alright, so, here what, I'm gonna bring you a gift, if I got a gift, or I don't know if I'm gonna bring a gift, because you just called me now, so
I'm gonna leave my vehicle down the road. Where you live, a matter of fact?
Let me direct you. I live in a school, down at the bottom of the scheme in a green and white house, unfinished building.
Better yet, just send me a location on WhatsApp. I'll be there as soon as shop.
Okay. And remember, don't drive your car here because my boyfriend.
Listen, I have my style of going.
They talk a lot.
No, I have my style of going to people home. Oh, you're smart. You're a very smart girl. I like you.
There's someone technique still, and if you have that gift, you can bring it.
I'm not 100% sure, but I'm coming though.
Okay, alright.
Yeah, take care, love. Another client. Hey. Come here. How you find them bagger?
You know, so my mother buy it for me.
Your mother?
Yeah, she buy her stuff for me all of you.
What she pay for it?
15,000 she pay for still.
15 here. You see this here? This is what every girl like. This here worth more than 15,000. Right now, they're on the market for $45,000. See, they can't. Well, look, instead of put on it, just wish. Anything you want to wish for, you get it. So, you can just wish it two of them. And you get it back.
And me get it?
Yeah. So, anything you did go to shop, go buy, just go home and go wish it back. So, you can go back and go wish it back.
Alright then.
Don't tell nobody to be silly, you know.
I'm not telling nobody.
Right. Wish it back. Hello?
Hello?
Wow.
Hi. Hold on.
Oh my God. Oh my Lord. Woo!
Be patient and you better than even go watching.
You know I buy this.
Sorry, I'm not watching.
What is it?
That's my roommate.
That's for you?
Yeah, do some.
In this room?
Yes.
Wow. You take a long one.
I got to make sure that the coast is clear.
You like it? This is gold, you know. 250 karat gold. This is a lot of money for this bag.
So I could sell it back and get some money from it?
What do you mean? Hey, look here. Easily.
Are you as rich as
As my cousin. I'm filthy fucking rich.
that rich? I don't really care about that.
Oh God. Oh God. Why? Trust me.
What?
You're very wild. I like that.
I'm supposed to. Oh, it's been a while I've got my release like that. Back to the purse. It's very nice.
Yeah, all you do, don't sell it though. Don't sell it. Just keep it, put it up. You know, like you stay there. You don't wait on the road. They will rob you.
No, but I have a nice suit I can put with this.
No, I said, if you wear this on the road, they're going to rob you.
And me say me have a nice suit to put with it.
No matter what.
Me have a nice suit to put it with it. So, I'm going to, let's see.
I'll check your box some other
It
time.
even look good with my towel. I think Thank you. I'm grateful. What's wrong with your back?
Oh God, 350 pounds. Oh God, come
You
on.
sure you
Man.
have to go now?
Yeah, it is enough.
I'm feeling very wild today.
No more blood, no more shot, no left.
Please.
I fired with you.
Please.
You have to give me a break.
Please.
No, I first time this and I never fired so much shot.
I've been starved. I want more.
Alright, you know, we get more. Hold on. No, your husband. Your husband.
What time is it?
Yeah, remember your husband.
Just, it's going to be quick. Like, very quick. Just
Listen.
go. It won't take. Even.
You like it?
Ako pa vinculat.
Just buy. I joke. Chubby man. I boss week man, I may be also. But in drive gone somewhere, I don't fix me up. So if I go fix something for it tomorrow for him, so I end up go and run it tonight. I don't lie to you, so I one chance, but a big man still, anything
So
go
yeah,
on.
the camera.
I can't go anywhere today. I tomorrow can
So
go
where
garage.
can I come here for?
No, if I can go garage tomorrow.
Better you did walk.
Oh man, I like the energy.
No,
So we're going, where are we going to towel low?
You know, say beard, me go beard a while ago.
You know, bit for morning.
Me beard now, but you know, so woman have to take that extra fresh.
Alright.
B, what I know? I want you to go in the kitchen. Me look about something on the stove. It's special. When you look out, when you eat now, you come in the room, me get fit.
Me eat hours.
Me get fit. Babes, don't be upset. Make me get fit. Rub down your shoulder them and give a nice little massage, make you feel better.
What if you do now and do you know?
Just don't go in a room.
When I room.
And in a room, just not go
Yeah,
in
surprise
there.
for Christmas. We know that.
Yes,
Yo.
we have one business surprise here in there. So,
You
me
know-
don't want you going to so
Alright,
early.
alright.
No, nobody like your eye. Just go in the kitchen first.
Alright, most of the
Hold on, like your eye and pass the room first. Here. No peep, you know? Go on, no peep. Don't peep. Don't peep in a video.
Nah, look.
Don't peep.
Well, we can't see.
In a video. Don't peep.
Nah, look. Nah, look.
Go on. Go share the food with the on the stove and just, you know, eat something. Me a come. Come on. Babes! Babe! No come in, you know? Don't come in! Don't come in! Stay out there till we call you.
You see the art of cheating, the art of cheating. It's not making anyone find out. Hey, it's Christmas time again. Let's go. Hey, get her everything on the Christmas list. Hey, and get her everything she wants on her Christmas gift. She give me bun for Christmas. She give me bun for Christmas. She give me bun for Christmas. Yeah, she bun for Christmas. I thought the bun was only for the Easter time. You get bun straight to the ear when you get a girl like mine. I try to get away, but I think she got a tie on me. Now we coming in the festive season. in the best of season, and she give me fun for no reason. Get her every good Christmas gift, everything she wants. She give me a big Christmas list, and she give me bun for Christmas, yeah, bun for Christmas, bun for Christmas. Thought that you were the guy, the shy, shy little guy, that you would never tell a lie.
Come on there, we have some tell quick.
That's how you took me on.
Yo, you know some dust kick them on there. Dust kicking on, you know.
What you do?
Yo, me gonna go see you do sitting on me no. Yo, I'm frustrated enough for ya. Right now like him dead, you know.
Second, come.
What happened?
Good.
Yeah, so come on. Yeah.
I'm surprised.
Don't worry yourself. No, not perfect. Don't come. Ready? Yeah, man, glory be to the Most High, give thanks to life, burn down to the ground. You have just finished what? The movie, The Born for Christmas. So now, stay tuned. Here we know. Let's talk on the part first before we reach the song. Alright, so in life, we have to judge people for who they really are, and this is the right way to go. Right? So, we are in the jungle, and life is like a jungle, and you have to be vigilant and humble. So, with that said, you can sleep with a snake in your bed, and you can wind up dead. Hope you understand terminology. But still, if you know what life is and what the person is, better so many times, you know, so you sleep with two eyes open. Like you sleep with a tiger, you sleep, I'm talking about personality of people, right? And what they will do and what they can do. So you never really know what people really go do, but you have to be careful, you know, because of whatever you are doing on earth. Trust yourself, trust others if you can, but believe a snake is a snake and a tiger is a tiger. A people is a people, you know what I mean? All them things there, once you identify, you must know the circumstances that it can lead to. You understand? Take what you can go the way though. This is life itself. So this movie is just comedy, you know what I mean? But still a little sort of educational of life itself. Yes, so bless up and look out for the unexpected in life. You know what I mean? We try to do the best we can do. So I do movie of different people's stories. You know what I mean? And this is stories that's very common. You know what I mean? So let's try not to be bad. Let's try to be good. You know what I mean? And if you can be good or be that, try to be safe. Alright? So this is life itself, and thank you for watching. And let's go to the music video. Yes, glory be to the Most High, give thanks to life, burn down to the ground. Never trust a snake. Give thanks to Jah awake. Teach them something for you.
You see the art of cheating, the art of cheating. It's not letting anyone find out. Hey, it's Christmas time again. Let's go. Hey, get her everything on the Christmas list. Hey, and get her everything she wants on her Christmas gift. She give me bun for Christmas. She give me bun for Christmas. She give me bun for Christmas. Yeah, she bun for Christmas. I thought the bun was only for the Easter time. You get bun straight to the ear when you get a girl like mine. I try to get away, but I think she got a tie on me. Now we coming in the festive season, in the best of season, and she give me fun for no reason. Get her every good Christmas gift, everything she wants. She give me a big Christmas list, and she give me bun for Christmas, yeah, bun for Christmas, bun for Christmas. Thought that you were the guy, the shy, shy little guy, that you would never tell a lie. Oh gosh, I didn't believe when she said she born in July. Now November crawling, floating over to December. And the love that we have, nothing about that you don't remember. I buy her every little Christmas gift, fulfill everything she give me on a big Christmas list. And she give me bond for Christmas, yeah. She give me bond for Christmas, bond for Christmas, yeah. She give me bond for Christmas. I tried to run but I couldn't escape. She give me bun right in front of my face. Even people around see, and they related to me, and I say, no, that's not my baby, you must be crazy. She give me the bakery, buy every little thing on her Christmas list. Give her everything and she go around giving away all my kisses, all the things that I misses, born for Christmas.
I give thanks to life, burn it down to the ground. You know what I mean? For the first time you watch, welcome to the second part of Born for Christmas. And if you don't watch the first part already, you're there on the channel, go watch the first part. This is the second part. Take what you take and go do it up. Click it. The button there. You know about me at all. Subscribe. Subscribe is free. I don't think I have to pay no money to subscribe, right? But wait till the end of the movie, we talk about something different. Here, so just watch a movie and then we talk, right? Burn it down to the ground.
You see the art of cheating, the art of cheating. It's not letting anyone find out. Hey, it's Christmas time again. Let's go. Hey, get her everything on the Christmas list. Hey, and get her everything she wants on her Christmas gift. She give me bond for Christmas. She give me bond for Christmas. She give me bond for Christmas. Yeah, she bond for Christmas. I thought the bond was only for the Easter time. You get bond straight to the ear when you get a girl like mine. I try to get away, but I think she got a tie on me. Now we coming in the festive season, in the best of season, and she give me fun for no reason. Get her every little Christmas gift, everything she wants. She give me a big Christmas list, and she give me bond for Christmas, yeah. Bond for Christmas, bond for Christmas. Thought that you were the guy, the shy little guy, that she would never tell a lie. Oh gosh, I didn't believe when she said she born in July. Now November crawling, floating over to December. And the love that we have, nothing about that you don't remember. I buy her every little Christmas gift, fulfill everything she give me on a big Christmas list. And she give me bond for Christmas, yeah. She give me bond for Christmas, bond for Christmas, yeah. She give me bond for Christmas. I tried to run but I couldn't escape. She give me bun right in front of my face. Even people around see, and they related to me, and I say, no, that's not my baby, you must be crazy. She give me the bakery, buy every little thing on her Christmas list. Give her everything and she go around giving away all my kisses, all the things that I misses, born for Christmas.
Brittany!
Yo.
Come on, we have some tell quick.
That's how you took me on.
Yo, you know some dust the one around there. Dust king on you know.
What you do?
Yo, me gonna go see you do something I know. Yo, I'm frustrated enough for ya. Rather like in dead, you know.
Come.
What happened?
Good.
Yeah, so come on. Yeah.
I'm surprised.
Don't worry yourself. No, don't worry yourself. I say, yo, calm the temper and daddy. Temper.
Yeah. But the... Talang. Listen to me. I'm kaliman mo ba? Yan ang lang ito. Sure.
Run it.
Daddy, you have to be careful, no man.
See you later now.
She not dead, you know? I'm not, she be done a call. Yo, lift her up, go to the hospital. Carry her to the hospital. Yo, you have to be careful, man.
Now you on a rebar. Do we ain't heavy, you know, I'm gonna pick her up, you know.
Pull her out. Just pull her. Yeah, man. Go put her in that van. Leave her and carry her go down there. She's good, man. She's not there. Jamaica is never a dull moment. I'm look a second. Yo, I don't want to call you having a.
Well, listen, I just spoil every surprise we have to
Do not
not
talk
even
about
better
that.
than ever.
Come,
You know.
Girl, come listen to me now, man.
What?
Calm down, man. I said to you now. After, me and second I work for how long? I some wall. We are tear down and to do some work, you know. And the man go home. So he say, alright then, toss the bull style in jump on the woman. And I have sex with her. You know what?
What?
Condom come out of the woman. So in kick down the woman down there, lick the woman in the wall down there, knock out the woman, kill the woman, they have carried the woman to the hospital a while ago. You know, with the dead door. So then them admit her.
The two?
So you may not know what tell the doctor, so maybe say I slide this style of the king head. But I'm so glad never woman like a yo.
See it. Tell her to go work yesterday, you know. You pick up yourself and go on out, you know. You hear me? I tell her. Come out to your son, man. I'm raised with you. Mom, what kind of thing that we find now, eh? What kind of thing that?
I'm there play with myself. I always say, inch or whatever roll, me there play with myself. So.
No man, me not eat that. A food I take me for.
And a fool me take you for. Me tell her the truth. You want to tell her for myself?
Well, hear me. See last time I lick you done, I almost knock out. Me could have been jail, you know. You hear me? I tell her, operation me I work today. So anywhere me go, you have to come up there with me. You hear me? I tell her. So here, up there so me I go. I have not left off on my side. That me I tell her. If I son me there and I son there with me.
Me not tell her son
so you can't take me for
you.
idiot. How that fine up in you? Eh? Me not understand.
Me not in feet right now.
Not in feet. Go on, man. That me I tell you. Trust you know. I'm hard to trust. Go on. Go on.
Don't shoot me.
Go on.
Don't shoot me.
Boss lady.
Don't shoot me.
Listen, anything the boss lady having if you do, I go do it for free. I go work for free. I go work for today. Go on.
Stop now.
Go on.
Stop. not push
Tell
me.
you go on a rip, boy, you know, go on a rip.
Don't be born up with this people here.
So go on.
Stop playing with me. If you say you have one bad boy.
Nobody you as a flare up, you know, you're not a flare up. You're guilty, you know, man, Rasta.
One second, you come here, curly man.
You know what I do? You know what I she me that weight pan, you know. She me that weight pan, you understand?
So she walk with you today?
Boy, I have to carry side of me because you say that hot me, you know when me there, she have to do that. You see me, I don't want to really stay in yard, I'm alone.
All the time I stay there by myself until the kids. Oh, forget that. But anyway, she work at some other time, she can work with boss lady then.
You know, if you go in there, so?
Yes, me I drink my soup.
Ready? Ready to start working now, you know?
Me I go in there.
So what the doctor them say about her though?
Well, you know, get a terrible lick, you know. But I want to look at baby factory and get in the outside, so, you know. Slam me in the wall, you know.
Alright, so, you have to be careful. Have to be careful though, you know? Anyway, that's the thing I'm trying to take off. What about this one? Pull it over there. Wait, I'm fine. Wait. Do that now. That's the price, yeah.
Can't believe it. I love you. Eh? Come and love you, girl.
Watch it. Watch it now.
Come and love you. Are you really do me that?
Good morning, boss lady.
Morning, Martin.
No, madam.
And if you come back to in the morning, you can just call me Alia.
Alright.
So when you come to yesterday?
The reason I never come to yesterday is because I did kind of feel sick.
Yo.
Well, then my boyfriend have a little disagreement and it end up in a fight. Me and him did a fight last night. And he shoved me and me drop all in my head. And I end up in hospital.
So in there?
Yeah, that's how it work. I never did one. And him forced me to come out and hear this one because I still kind of not feel good.
You know, if I have to have a serious conversation with him towards it. Suppose he did hurt, he couldn't kill her, you know?
So I always treat me still.
That's why I tell us if you can come work with us and stay here. Now if you go back home to him and night, you can just stay here. So you get through more what they say?
By the time them more get mad, if you go see me on the road now, you don't.
Where you go on the road, you do? Remember, I know you can't drive. Can't you drive?
Yes, I can.
Exactly. If you go to the road, you can just take my vehicle and go there and come back. You know if you see you.
But suppose I come out I can go into this store or something.
No worry about that. Me take care of him. Or I'm going to ask my husband to talk to him.
Alright.
I'm kind of tired now, you know.
That's a bad look.
The reason why I didn't miss it yesterday, you know, because to my friend him busy. And my husband did come in early yesterday and he come in late up in the evening around 5-6 o'clock in time. Oh. So I'm asleep now, in upstairs asleep. Making him go and sleep. Yeah?
So wait till the look. Like the Christmas tree there.
Oh, you know, say, and my husband carried on. Look at the little Christmas tree carried on. You can't say no taste in the Christmas.
You better than no, because I
I do want one big old one to put in a make your house and decorate it or something.
No, you get one bigger than the skin you one. Anyways, the cups about my boyfriend band, I kind of not like it. Tears. Wow, wait. You know what I
Yeah, just go in the kitchen, man. Go in the kitchen.
Alright. Alright, thanks.
Alright.
If I stay around there, are you making the salad, right? Okay, wow. Alright, thanks.
Come on. You don't think you better your bitey? Yeah, come. Red, hello. Come here 1 minute. World. I need to talk to you. Come here. You still come here? Oh, your girlfriend, tell me say it.
I know I said those relationship drama.
Relationship drama doesn't make you have to put your hand on your woman. You're not supposed to do that.
I just mistake, you know. I go through some things, something just unleash out, you know.
Do you woman?
I'm a woman, is what
You're not love her.
Love her, yes.
You're supposed to control yourself. You're not supposed to raise your hand and fight and don't make me use it happen again.
But differently do, you know. She go like she and the man at the house. And me and the man.
That's a woman she name. But let me tell you something. Remember she work as a team, so she has helped spend the money too. While you working here, she's doing the same.
Same money, I look at budget, my money a big budget.
It doesn't matter, at least she had tried. She had tried, you know. Just don't make me hear say happen again. Hear me say?
If you want him to talk to him.
Me already talk to her, don't make me hear say happen again.
Alright.
Fire hoods! Come here. You there? You hear what I'm You hear what I'm Well, if you come in early yesterday morning, you know, I mean, I don't know if there's something wrong with the jet or what, but in coming late after 5, 6 o'clock any time. The upstairs, they go and sleep. I look like he's tired. Coming tired.
Well, he's a man who fly all over the place still. So, you must understand him. Long distance flying on all over the place. Well, if you're tired, because I drive to town right now and come back. I'm going to sleep for 3 days. You understand? So, anyway, that's still. But, I talk to my young people, them a young couple, you know, so they look loving, fighting as go on night. But I tell me, I want him though.
Yeah, you need to talk to
Yeah,
him.
man, be more, make your hand be more heavy. The hand can't too light to lift up, so. Make your hand stay down, too heavy to lift up. You understand? And so me survive because what woman do to me, I would have been behind bars long time, but just left them and make them go on. But anyway, I try to know how careful when I come down. So much as
Sun hot, man.
So take
Yeah, because sun hot though.
yeah, man, I try to make a finish off.
You know, come here. You know, something here. No, you take in no bad rain or nothing. You know, say me feeling say my husband a cheat. But if me find out say him a cheat, me no want to the lose inside.
So you go to for win.
Two can't play that game there, you must know what I mean.
So me go cheat. Well, you know someone bad, you know. You know, say me love your best friend, right?
Yeah, me know that.
But it was similar and look similar in look, so helping out a friend. That's my time. Maybe she want to look at help. So we can do something.
Right? Keep it on the low.
I don't want nobody to find out this.
Nobody can find out.
See boss, I rate the boss now. I rate the boss. The boss I give me a vehicle for drive, go up and down and he want to bust me in a real life, so I don't really want to mash up it. So if you can't
How am I going to find out?
if you can't keep your mouth shut and your legs open, it can't work. But we could do it carefully. Alright.
Yo, fire. I want to go on up there. I don't want any boss, man. No, I want to go on.
Not like that, man. I tell me about fear business or fear business stay with you and your girlfriend, but don't lick her again.
Come here, not so no,
No, man, not like that, daddy. You know, say, sorry. I'm feeling fun. Alright, go. Go pull on it. This one have a pull off.
And it's on hot, I can't pull in the evening.
What am I going to do? Now take a cool off. So this one is on look a bit. What you may say? And the boss, wife, cool. I just my sister in that, daddy.
So
we don't mix business with pleasure.
So yeah, say you know.
Go on, second. Pull out the nail out of the board. I put the board on one side, then I mean time.
And the one side already, man. This will come over here. So.
Alright. Now cool off. Yeah. Somebody say me have to go, man.
You have to do?
I have to go, man. I hold past something there.
So you're not going to water? So where side you water from?
No, I'm coming now to the clock. You buy me. You buy me clock, you know, so the water come out.
You can get one more if you wet up.
I'm going to make love in the car.
In the water?
No, in the car.
So empty water?
You don't know about water. No, we have to do the field. My girl, no man, I press my phone, man. I want to see what you
The
want.
woman can say today, my dear.
Alright, babe, let's just go in the car. Let's do it in the car.
Let's go in the water. See, I want my earring last week.
Come on. Get ready, man. Come on. Evening. Where I come from?
Honeymoon.
For the what?
Road. Now I want my friend to go for the beach side.
Oh, on the beach?
Yeah.
Oh, yeah, man, that's good.
But it rained down far, so I don't want to drive in the rain, so I tap some.
Alright, it's when I go up there, you're going to look if you keep appear up there now.
Want me to tell us today?
No, man. Go look up there if it appear. When you're done beard, look. I'm not touching for a morning, you know. So if you up there, it appear today if you never did it this morning. You find the key?
No.
You find the key, man. You did it, man.
You didn't look.
Okay. So look here. Who else in their beach?
Just me and Ian.
Yeah, I know, but only the beach. No man come. Who did the beach too? Like man did there.
Yeah, expect all the people go on the beach. Man, woman, I'll be able to go on the beach.
Oh, like beside you know?
No, no beside we.
Like far?
Yeah, then the way to one part and we did it for all look at one time.
Oh, make sure no. Man thing.
Hello?
Yeah.
You see me enjoy today, you see?
Me too.
After my husband, I come ask about if no man did it on the trip. I tell him, say me and Ali and did go there.
You know, say, I have a secret and I have a little secret set here. You know, say, I think that the condom burst. What is that?
You know, say my husband in a room, so I can get some business deal or whatever.
Oh,
Where do you say now?
yes. You know, say a call right on time to your friend just walk out. Sit down and pick up something on the road. So, yeah, me answer now differently. I was saying to you that I think the condom burst and everything out of the condom but inside of you. When they were saying it at the time, but I think it's inside of you. I don't know.
Hold on there. Where say I look where?
The condom burst. I can't find the top part of it.
How come?
I guess we were enjoying it too much.
I tell you, say you should have put on 2, you know.
You wear the thing tight like nobody didn't go in there. If I pull it up, bust just the same.
So what me I go do now?
There's nothing to do really. I don't think so. It was a first try. Nothing wrong with it.
You just make sure, yeah?
Really easy.
Because I don't want my husband find out and then one bag of la and then I'm going to lose everything. And I can't afford that right now.
One thing I said to you though, please do not look in my eyes whenever I come to work because you don't know how to control it. And I see it and I don't know if your husband is picking it up, but you don't know how to cheat properly. I think you need a class in cheating because I think you're showing up because guess what? Even the second is saying to me, say me and you things because you see how you look for me. Do look at me and lick your lips like you want me.
Look here, you ever see me look my lip no lip?
You say second same see you, so I don't know.
Maybe I went out there work and I just finish eat and come out and I there lick off a little food off of my lip. Maybe that thing see.
But anyway, your friends will come back and but you we have to do that again though, right? Yeah, sorry I couldn't come in the water today though, but I'm not feeling my feet.
No concern me, next time we go to the beach you have to come in the water, whether you like it or not.
Yeah, and the next time I think I want to come inside or something for real.
Me call you back next time, so that my husband will come.
Alright, sleep well. Think about it. Lock the shot, not give him none. Lock the shot, not give him none. Even a morning now, daddy, where I go on?
No, say still, yeah, Christmas and come and now no money at all. Not if you buy my wife something, my mom and something.
Yeah, and that, why? At the same vibration, because one could carry to drive daddy for New Year, so we can ask Sasha for money that my one don't want to know about the money there. But now she want to go in the money because she want hair, she want some hairstyle and me like disappoint to money. I'm sure I can go on now. Can't bust upon a thing for you. I don't know if you can buy it, just buy your man one look at thing. I bust upon a thing, but you want you do it now. You afraid of the animal?
Oh, sir.
Alright, I'm going to bust upon a piece of money. Because I have a feeling, I don't say nothing to her, you know. You go down and go down the so. They have some ass on the so. You cut off the ass ear. You want to give me inches. Just get some inch, get a long. Some long here them. Good amount of them. You understand?
Yeah, man.
Can come give me. I'll give one bag. I'll get a bag in the summer. Sister, you cut off the ear them. Can you come give me? I'm give you a piece of money. You understand? Don't say it to nobody. But when we do, after you do that now, when you carry the ear come, we go send you go to shop to buy some ear glue. Ear glue and card. Because I go glue on it, panny. Like you understand?
Yeah,
like
man, yeah, man.
I try to get some little piece of mesh. One thin piece of mesh, we go bill 1 week for my woman. You understand? So maybe if you get enough ass here, we can bill 2 weeks. One for your wife and one for no man.
I'm not too, you know.
No yourself about nothing at all. Only one thing you have to do. It's just to myself, I'll go for one scissors and come back. Don't move.
Right.
Now what's there? Sergeant, come in if you're in. Oh, you're on Christmas.
Good.
Sitting there. You know, so right now it's supposed to stressing because I see second out that work and every time I look in there, I see you come out, they come look and see, but in there on the side, knock up something. But different from that though. But I sit here now, I don't get involved in a phone business. But I live and I realize every day I say, second day I come back home again.
No,
because that second year I have a different one around the two, so I don't know what kind of mix up, but I don't unite. Now mix me.
So you go alive.
Alright, we're not going to survive it though, now young people. You want, you know. I want scissors. And I need one black leather bag. Any little bag can put something in it. Enough, can put enough things in it.
Alright.
Alright. Yeah, man. Enough respect. See it?
Yeah.
Thank you. You know, let them run the road or so. You don't know who go on them, you know. But you try to do it at night, but do it in the day still. You afraid of them?
Oh, sir.
Alright, go and go deal with it. You know about them?
Yeah, man.
Alright. You know now who for them, you know? If them catch you, you don't know me they put your own risk.
I heard it.
Yeah?
Yeah.
So you can't run. You see the tracks at school, right?
Yeah, man.
Alright, that's good enough.
I look at it.
Alright. Deal with it. Christmas will come.
Boy, you know something there up on the farm though. Yeah, man. Right now for your Christmas, I want to see if I can get a couple more horses, you see me? Because I want to carry them over Cayman and Spark, you know. To get a whole heap of money. Yeah, man. I try them here. How the youth I tried? You bugger you. Hold on, I'm call you back. Hey boy! Hey boy, what you do? Hey boy!
Think I Christmas today?
Wait. You're running fast now. Hey, rest look at it now. That power is fat. Yeah. Run off again though, not turn off the line. Alright, that goes. How there? Where you wanna go? Huh? What here?
Man, I run me down.
Which man?
Man, down for your house, down which way you see me.
You don't get the ass here them? Where ass here them there?
Me not get your house kick me.
Oh, the God. You don't
Man.
see no more. You don't get ass kick. You don't see no more ass, daddy.
But if you see your house, I want big house.
How are you?
Rasta,
Yeah.
you just want to look at you run past us.
Yeah, man. Him just run past. How you know?
You know what I'm farm, I catch you look at you. Come like a thief, you want a thief on my house, them or a sex, you want sex on them. Rasta, you see if me ever hold the boy there.
Me know,
and
man.
I hate me, I give him this.
I just argue. You know I want to jump already ass on the place. Can you watch
Hey,
much?
I'm in life them then, I'm in a ramp with my money, you know.
You run gun, man.
Ah. Digs are all gone. Rasta tell you. Fire, all gone.
People business. It's sensible business, we love it alone. Right?
I don't want a crime scene on my gate, you know.
Differently, me see for your girlfriend in this way, you know. How was she there? I should live now. Full.
I don't know, you know. I don't know.
No, not for your girlfriend, let me say no, no.
My girlfriend, I pay for girlfriend, but my boy.
No, me talk for your personal girlfriend in there. We have to get me to work out. Wait till me at that.
Oh, yeah, tell. Oh, yeah, tell.
For your girlfriend we work out with the bossy.
Oh.
How I go on now?
Boy, you know, saying you want to work, so just make him come work, yeah, man. Kind of
No,
nice,
inside you live there now. You not come back home. What go on?
Boy. He rough. You have to sit one side and talk, though. Whoop.
Alright, so we're going to do this now. Alright, so this is when him run gone, so. Up, so him not tap run for now. Come in. You know where you look? You know you close the van. Yo, run good on your yard, go change your clothes. Put on some different clothes and start wearing some hat and some courage. Fire up your head and away there. You can't know say you. Can you not see you? Can you speed around and you can't know say you?
If I me like you, boy,
Me still like you, so you know. Me still like you get a piece of money here.
If I me like you, me use the 7-day magic. White, not 7-day. Change the color, boy.
Mommy. Yeah. You remember the situation I really talked to you about? Yeah, with the one rich youth where my friend introduced me to. Yeah. But mommy, I know you tell me not to do it, but right now you not give me everything I want, and she tell me say you can do anything that is possible. Yeah, mom, I know say you have money like that. And mommy, I will call you back. Yeah, just come.
Where you live on the phone?
I'm made that too.
Hello? What one? Yeah, man. You want me to take care of that? And she'll take care of me. You have done a good job. You know what I mean? Only apart from I'm out the pan screen and love chat, so my intention of chat. But give and take with woman. No disrespect, man. That does how women stay. Yes, I know say it around the corner, and that definitely gonna send you money so you can buy where you buy, because I know how it go. You have a money in law, and you will get where you get, alright? Yeah, man, enough love. I don't know. I don't know if she come up for Christmas season. I don't know, but with that year, though, I go and do what I have to do. You know what I mean? Don't get one place where, you know, you have to work every day, and she. Only one part, like when you grow her. Did you ever tell her, say, she will work, because I don't think she really want to work smartly, you know. But me take care of her still, but it's good if she can even say, boy, she go up and sell 2 bag juice or something. Anyway, we're not going into that. Yeah. Never talk. Alright. See her, talk to her.
Later, mommy. Yeah, later.
You're lucky. Because as you come here, come off a phone, I wonder if is that the guy that you've been speaking around, because I suspect something I'm going, I will like
Who's the guy?
No, me hear say. Pushed off ears, you know, but me hear say. You have somebody.
Yeah, here say. You know, so me know exactly who a carry news going to tell you about.
You
No
don't
worry
know.
yourself.
You don't know nothing about.
When me buck that person on the road, you will hear about it as well. Because since he might carry me name to you about this and that, and
Did I tell you that somebody tell
make
me?
your trust level drop for me, no problem.
Did
Me
I
know
tell
exactly
did I
who.
tell you that
Me
somebody?
know who though. Me know who.
So me tell you that somebody? Did I say somebody?
You're
to you?
lucky.
I say him,
Me
he,
find you
or
bring
her.
up that the conversation.
Me said
me
Bush.
know say-
I said
He
Bush
at
of
him.
ears.
He bush at him. He bush at him. I mean know exactly who. So that's no worry I say. When me buck him on the road, you will know about it. So I'll tell you. You come in here and don't talk about who me talk on the phone.
Well, anyway, enough of that. It's not that serious.
You're not gonna trust me. So
Alright,
it's
differently
serious.
though, differently. I can wash the clothes and go. You can wash the clothes then. Now go buy washing machine. You will have to buy washing machine, right? Or you go wash them? Tell me because I could just burn them and buy some new clothes.
Why they do this? So?
Because I want them to wash or pull them
I
out.
take me just take them out of the bag for children. That's if it's a go. This a go wash. What you talk about?
Alright, whichever way it be, on the floor and washing is two different things. I rather be on the line than on the floor. But anyway, we're not another talk with us still. We just forward.
You come back here with
I'm
the issue,
tired.
no problem
I'm
then.
tired.
So you can't take care of mommy?
So I will a shower. We have a long day today. You know what I mean? We need to jump off one leather. You know what I mean? And about that thing. That's what I think about it. Yo, I will a shower.
Oi. We need your money. We go buy something to eat.
Yo. When you address me, it's a baby. Don't say how. It's not a little friend that we're talking to, right?
Babes,
So, yes.
I need some money to go buy something so we can get cooked and so you can get some food.
What I'm saying
That
to
better?
you, yes. But the money is not on me. I've got to go to the machine and draw the card tonight because I put my money in the machine. You know, so I'm going to keep money for me. So I have some change for me, but no, I'm not change for me. I have to go to the machine. I don't know what go to the machine and come back. So, but yeah,
I look for delay.
But yeah, drink.
For go delay with your girl then.
Yeah, drink something. No. Drink the juice.
I look $100 we left on there some is buy.
Because I realize that when you give you money, the more money you get, the penny wise and pound foolish. I bet say if I want $1 million I'm left the day, when we come at the whole place full of food and this and that, but you should get look at the money, you spend it wisely. I Jamaica while ago, nobody tell me no at all, but this I test you. Because I have to test you because I just me not have too much trust issue with female insecure, right? I'm calling Mr. Insecure. I am full of insecurities. You see, from me here there and I me have the key for the lock. I don't want somebody to pick your lock or anything I go on when I go on. So I remember the joke with you. So nobody said to me. But who say you stay that way you don't know. Nobody access to you.
What am I finna do?
No, but listen, I say a while ago. You forgive me, I just run a joke with you. Can I run a joke?
forgive you.
It's a prank. That's what young people say nowadays. Me old man know, you know, but I said it's a prank though.
I saw the man come run joke and talk this at the time that I'm
Yeah, man.
not supposed to do.
You know, since you for your loyalty, we go up on the road. Yeah, man. Nobody cook nothing to them, man. We go eat so much on the road. Alright? More beer than for myself. You be ready?
Yeah, I'm gonna risk cafe.
Go and go place. Alright? So come. Yes, second. Really that to me. Me don't know me hungry, you know. More talk to boss lady. More talk to boss lady. Go do that. Put on the stuff them on son man. Boss lady. Come here, 1 minute there, please. Hurry up and come. I want to come too.
Yeah, say.
Well, the queen daughter so get bleaky. But the day I go on and off, we have this work on the side wall. But right now we're hungry. So I don't know or not what in there we can get some food.
Boy, I know, you know. The little girl we employ. That her second girlfriend. The first time she come here, she used to wash everything she do. She do everything. But now, she come like she don't want to do nothing. All she do is sit on the phone all day. And if me even say nothing, a problem. So, I don't know.
So no cook no food then?
No, we no cook.
So me a second half. Well, we kinda, you know, say money. We charge a good money, so we not worry about that. But you look at extra food, we always come in handy if we don't have to spend no money. But more though, we'll go on the road so we can get some food, right?
Yeah, man, do that.
No money. Okay, no money.
Me,
I don't get money coming. Matthew, where husband?
he upstairs.
I don't get money coming.
Hey, hold on, I'm supposed to have money in my purse. So come.
Alright, so we'll go on the road.
Maybe I will talk about it over the phone.
Hold on there. Give me a minute. Give me a minute. To me, coming like hearing news to my man, you know. Because every time I see me realize, say, watch. I mean, I hear news, boy, you say, somebody in our community when I stop carrying news to people about the people business. And me feel like I carry news to my man.
Me? I not carry news to you, man, you know. I'm a general out there, you know. I can't news carrier talk about my girl.
So why every time I see me just a stop and a peep and a watch all long and me gate me I see you. Me don't like them style. And if you one of them somebody me have to cut you out from the community, you know. I swear to God, me don't like it. Me don't want nobody in the community. I can me name to my man. Anything you see in my yard, make it turn on my yard.
No, not go say no more when you see me now walk me walk past. Me not watch you. I can't do that something. I'm going to do them something there.
Listen to me. You see, as long as you see me gate, not even look over there. Because my mind tell me, say, yeah, news to my man. But my man keep on a set sound, little something, where only somebody would have carried them messing they go give him, and you, he have to they come from. Me no want to see you even look over my yard again. You hear me I tell you? No look back there. Me don't talk. You hear me I tell you? No look back there. Me don't talk.
No, so you look off.
Girl, I just like to cuss off he little peeping Tom. Boy, we're in my area. We're not up watch and can news to me, man.
That a little short one there.
A little short black one, man.
You see one they tell me about it?
Yeah, I think people are bring news to me, man. So that make my face look so.
So I tell me say, I nigga will mix up your pan in my chat.
Yes, every time you see man, him a talk about we all make up stories in my bun, man. Girl. Anyways, I will film a man there.
You know, say, you want second gun to the road, go buy lunch.
Lunch, I hope a lunch ain't gonna buy the train and bother with the frolicking or road can't bother with the drama. Anyways, you hear them where you did purchase. I hold him go. When him a come through, girl. When him a job. Come on, for my Christmas, you know.
Speaking of here, I figure if it was again come through from my phone, but it'll take like 2 days or 3 for them come in.
Okay, because I want them for my Christmas card for my man. I thought I see 2 more girl, 2 hot girl live down the road. Why am I gonna plant the teeth then week? Again, girl, I'm tired of the argument, you know. It has stressed me out every minute I talk about my teeth, girl week, if you come give me, and I don't like it. Alright.
What you say? It's too hot, girl. That was funny. So, and then, you really got to hear them for sure? When I tell me now, I think of the joking my talk. I think of the joking I make them. You know, come and make go upstairs because I know I may as well come catch me with this smoke, you know, kind of go make me feel nice. So
in there?
Yeah, but I'll go for the balcony.
See the way man putting a big old.
Alright, yeah man, funny though. Baby, come here, I want to talk to you for a second.
I'm so come. You can't even see that one left. You can't see that one left, please. What are you doing?
God, stop the fire, man. God! Woo!
Okay. Come in, remember say, in work here. So, anyways, I want you to talk on your money. Why you talk on your money?
You know what about that? You know, I got that covered. I will send it straight to your account directly online. So, anyway, what's the plans?
I don't know, you tell me. We don't do anything else if I know. Just make sure say in a criteria where we can tell them and do one proper life.
Okay, I like that. So, I'm not going to keep you up with your friends, so I'm going to take a walk back home.
Alright, no problem.
Alright, my friend.
Alright. Yes,
Take care and take care of my family.
Girl!
I just maybe I try to cut me easy, but me have to look over the thing.
Send me some money in my account, girl.
You go, girl.
I'm going to tell you, I write hook, I look ugly.
Medical, ugly and everything.
I'm going to tell you.
Alright, now. We have a second. We can get on up with you.
Yeah, I might have walked in and had that back and mash up. The heavy. Yeah, alright.
Girl, from here me to give me one purse. But from that, I be a promises me I get from him. And me kind of don't understand that. I mean, I think so this is a free meal. He promised me car. But I say nothing. He promised me money. I know me can't see money reach to my account. So I don't understand my situation where I go on. When I go and hold out, because sometimes I test them, I test you. So I don't know.
I don't know something that need to give you one hour now. Mosquito out of the woman. Anyway, just go and hold on because as me say, him have money. Here, so might be him go and watch you to see if a money are run down, and then if that are run down, fly off gone. Just go and watch him, man. Everything will work out. And you get a Christmas money and stuff.
I didn't expect him to make me nice already for my Christmas, so I never. I don't understand. After the time he say have a vehicle, I know I can't see it. I know I have to hide it when he come to my yard, come look for me. After the time, till now I can't see that vehicle. I know one night I can't go tonight or nothing. Because most time I'm under their yard.
You know, say have vehicle for true, but he must be a hide. Remember, you know, you can't drive it come up there in the car. You remember, you know, you head sick, you know. If you remember, say I'm rasta that, you know. Oh. Yeah, mosquito them, man. Yeah, mosquito them, man.
Anyways, girl, I'll be a mosquito the pan for your balcony. So you know what? I'm going to go.
Yeah,
before
we get cheering.
Later and for that man to start with him antics. I already.
We're cheering for us soon. Alright then, later.
I'll get some smoky.
Yeah. Bye.
Flippy. Later.
Come go, you take my mosquito water too much.
You know, say, you have bring joy to my life, really and truly. And I think about say, really and truly, I go marry the one I did. Not this at Christmas I do. Maybe next Christmas. But at Christmas, we think we want to have a good celebration, right? So I go buy a gift for you and top and put it on. I don't think I get the Christmas tree in that though, because I don't think we're always going to be Christmas tree. We just buy a Christmas package there. You buy a few, wrap up it, and we buy mine, wrap up it. Right? And then for Christmas morning, you give me yours and me give you mine. I think about that.
I'm not saying nothing wrong with that, but you could have at least decorate the place like come on Christmas or so after we had another doll so.
Well, I don't think this place really need no decoration. The way like the item bright and beautiful, I think that's the most decoration I want to see, really and truly. If you admire my locks, then you will be like a tree them. So you don't really need a Christmas tree. You just need me alone, right? And I'm fire, so that's what the shine bright. So really and truly, if we really put on the pepper light, you know, light will go high January morning. So you better be smart enough. Now they look at me to work and that, you know, so by in a new year, we're going to have money to spend. More than give light and power. You want the money. So this is Christmas year about me and you, not about the gift them where you roll off Africa. You go down in a South Town there, you know. And we say, hey, we're in a South Town and everybody sells some color, pretty, rare. But I'm so glad you're not the type of girl that still. I'm going to get to you here where you say you want. Because, now worry yourself. I see two hot girl on the lane down there where I know say them go buy New Year and watch me and then me not with them. I have somebody can deal with it. So don't worry yourself. Listen man, people no matter what you have in this country, you just have to have it. None of the things that you see on the road, people are waiting. I feel them some of them, enough girls walk on the road and now they close them have for their friend and bury them buried. Some of them are teeth. You know what I mean? So no, we no better than nobody better than we. If we're not thief in clothes, we're not thief in clothes. If we're not thief in here, we're not thief in here. But my love, you see your beauty, you need nothing at all. Me I tell you, naturally or anything, you look good. That's why I choose you, you know. For the first day I see you, know, you bring a bright light in my future. And I say, yo, you see my daughter, yeah. All of my dream, I dream about you. You're just beautiful enough, you don't need nothing, no makeup. Just make you always stay right now. You see me natural, if I'm natural too. Yeah, you're fast, you know, and then no problem. But you really need extra here because you look good. Some girl need it.
So, you tell me, say, you come back with the tea here business again. Me no want nobody see me on road. In a me here for some me go up for Christmas or anything. And then come drag you off of me. Me not in a little style. Stop tell me about tea in here. Stop bring up past here to me. For some of the case, me don't want nothing. Because I don't want nothing. Because the one way or another, if me want it, me I go get it. So me not have to say 40. At the end of the day, I don't say nothing. You go buy your gift, you buy me mine. Simple. Make you eat. You give me. We have a nice Christmas. No problem, man. No problem at all. So, what we are planning to cook on Christmas Day? The bun or what?
Well, now that you touch the bun idea, knowing how you cook, I don't want my belly run for Christmas. I think bun would have be a good idea. Cause bun cheaper than cake. Think about it. So, if I give you a bun, big bun with some cheese, that can be our Christmas feast. Me no want a bun and cheese though, you know. But me go give you it. But me go on ital stew, callaloo, pap chow, yam dashing cocoa. They think they were saril. Saril. You know saril? For me, virgin farm and country, must send me some saril. So don't worry yourself. So bun and cheese and saril for you. Ital stew and them something for I and I with saril. So you will get the bun if I bun you want for Christmas. I don't, me no want you. And then you go to my castle, you know.
Yeah.
Because the last time you cook,
Yeah.
me belly runs me. Alright.
Sure. Yes.
It's in by the road, otherwise I like for the road.
Listen to me, I said.
Me love you, but
Yes.
cooking, Lord God, nobody.
Yeah. No problem.
You look good,
Listen
but
up.
not cooking.
I'm around with the attack.
Yeah. Boy, you're definitely born argument though. You must have a bakery. But anyway, if the man cabon come, making cabon come. Because who don't need a little bun? No one then.
Exactly.
Because when they are shopping up, the most things sell a shop a bun.
One lip.
You understand? So
Anyways,
anyway,
cut the long talking.
cut the long talking. Yeah, yo, one second.
Yo! No, say I wash my face, go and brush my teeth.
Hear me answer now, second. You did it when me and Bossy attack. Say him say one the column them 13. Now we must say them small, so we have to carry them up to 18. So we have to box up back here and can't see. That are the assignment for today, you know. Where you there?
Yeah man, as me finish me forward. From now drink a cup of tea, come chest all hurt me too, you know.
Yeah, man, say now, you reach on the phone, me, you know. Put on some stuff on the board.
Alright, I'm gonna be mad man. Work and brush my teeth and wash my face all forward.
So you are going now, second. Anyway, do what you do right now, daddy. Wash your face or whatever and just breaching as fast. We can knock up it and do some early casting. If we reach on the phone, we put on the material on the board. That is how we forward, we just knock up it. And then we just cast in.
Alright. Work and brush my face and wash my teeth all.
You know the fact, because you know, listen to me. After we done the assignment by a certain time, you know. Because the whole of the side wall them to clear off, you know. The whole of the front now go finish. But we need to collect a piece of money for Christmas, yeah. The Christmas weekend and now go so normal. And we are rolling night and we don't know the time fly from so fast. Do it right now, man. If we reach your phone, remember to start work, is it? Ah. Babes, get up now, man, because you want to go something for me.
Yo! What you say?
So we have to go back up and see make up to 18 minutes, is it?
Yo, more money for Christmas, you know, for Christmas I come up with things.
They must have in the early morning, man.
Huh?
I'm in the early morning before the sun starts shining.
Like it's on small, you know.
I'm not already, you know, my blood.
Yeah, man. Them a work here. It's healing of the nation, right? Without them a work here, the place will not build up. Somebody have to do it. You know what I mean? We're brought here on the ship for work. Still there work.
That's why, man, if you have money, money make your work go round.
Alright, so we're there go and put in the work as usual. But the biggest problem now, have all these work. One day yard sit down and now do a thing. She not working. I don't know where me find a woman from. I should say I yard and now watch TV. Cock up. And just a eat.
I seen some, I'm not going to tell you, I seen some have one of them yard. You know like work. Last week in start work and they work already. So you want to depend on me, they must make your work.
And when I go home, I can bet you, say me have to recycle some clothes. I go wash some clothes myself. Good have cook more food than I'm going to. You know what I mean? And then night you go and tell me say you want to start out on top of it. Mine I tell more for do. And you have a look at thing what they call spirit tech and love. See that yard. I want you to wake me up and make me wiser.
That's why I want a working girl, you know.
Oh God, but before you get a working girl, you have to move the one that now work from your yard. I same thing I beat me, you know.
I'm good on not true me out. I came at them about for food. I reached out before we ate it. Different from here, I'm a madman, you know. Run some stuff,
The woman cook for you.
Cook what?
I say the woman cook for you.
Cook, you know cook and wash. You don't like cooking, you like roast meat.
You want to say
Because last time roast up and get burned up. Every time ground him I remember, and he get burned up. You know too good?
Load it. I will get on the number. Buy some now. Juice tonight. Every time I take up it, you should get some juice in it. I'm not careful now. Good.
Alright.
There, man, so you go over there so often.
Oh, me I go over there so often. I born me I tell me general. Born. You see me? So if your wife want born to buy, can't tell her to check me. Later, yeah? You know what I mean? Tired of people I can watch me still, you know, but can't manage it.
Why more?
Eh?
Why more?
I fast. Ask me when you come over here so often.
But you're saying gone.
No,
I say, yes, something else to do. Me don't swim, man.
Oh, God.
And you mean me for call you. Because I know it's neighbor, I don't want to chat too much. You know what I mean? Calm down now. Please calm down now. We hear me listen to call you. Sure.
When you come to work,
I'm going to touch you with my heels on.
lady style.
Yeah. But better than lady style, you come from. Babes.
Hello, baby. You up on the work here, I think, boy. I want to cast in me, though. You see it?
Yeah, me know you say they work, but me I call if you tell us something important.
So where you come about defend them? Tell me now.
Me I call if you tell us say if the next door neighbor that I know the boy, we always open our business. If he tell us say no man come here, I bun man go and check me.
Which bun man a pass and a sell bun? Me a listen to neighbor. When me say me not for the see neighbor, if neighbor say bun man come by. Listen, me neighbor can't tell me nothing about you. Are you my love enough? I me trust you.
And I ask if you want bun, so me ask if you want no bun.
No, me no want no bun. I know it's Christmas now. What about the Easter bun you know?
Yeah, but you say I don't know you would get it like you would go bake it and then can't come.
Listen, I don't want no bun. But anyway, nothing about your family. They do some work. What you eat?
Me not you know but me good man, me look boss now.
Go and eat something, man.
Me good, me say me good. Right now me kinda tired. You know, just want to get some rest.
But me don't know what time I done work yet, you know. But think that cause me have 2 columns for cast and I then go reach up to all 9. So you know, me know say you're not cooking up here lazy. So more the more buy something for you. Me now left work till about 7 o'clock. So when we
No, you not can not come. Just make good man, alright. I will spot exactly a day.
Me there work now. I cast one big old post. Me I cast one gate post.
Yeah, but just do what you have to do. Nobody hurry come. You can relax and do what you have to do.
Can I go take a good time?
Yeah, man, do what you have to do. Nobody pressure money. I don't want the money shot. So do what you have to do.
But don't worry about me. I'm not taking yourself on nobody, man. I trust you, you know.
Yeah, man.
We put all of my trust in you, know. You know, see, bag of phone, I have and get the iPhone. So, don't worry yourself, man. Go and do what you have to do. Go and get a rest. Because you're going to need it when we come tonight, you know, because this week out.
No, baby, nobody come here with no business like that. You got tired. So me I got tired. Me not no strength for that right now.
I will back on the phone, one. Come on, by George King.
Me don't want nothing right now. Me about something.
Oh my God. Alright, you sound like me just sneeze a while ago. Sorry to sneeze.
I me feel like me come now like a piece of wall.
Yo, no call me about them madness, the man. Don't worry yourself, man. Nobody can tell me nothing about you, man. We talk about. Nobody can build nothing about what you talk about. Alright. Later, baby. Love you too. Love you. Alright. Go on your rest.
Alright.
Yo.
What are you going to get now?
Nobody jinx me, no. I have left work. Because I left this blood to work and got me hard, you know.
What money I get? It's rough. The last month, them boy them sell bun.
Man, I don't want none to be said, you know. I did not take people, man. Why?
Somebody chango.
I get down money.
I say, good I get bun all in your.
Which bun you talk about?
Bun. You don't know what I talk about? Bun for bun.
She say one bun man a pass. We are talking about.
Pass. That man they give your hand.
Yo, you have bread man who sell bread, you know.
Bread and bun.
Yeah, man. But you have bulla man and bread. Your daddy not tell me enough. But I'm left work, man.
That just go and work. Because the man I can't trust it nowadays, you know. Killer. Can't trust him. Because I have a man done there.
I can't give me this. Because I want done cars or something, you know. Let me tell you something, daddy. I love that woman till my fool. All them people say she's not too pretty. There's something about her unique fat face when I love so much, right? Right now, I have a good phone. Look at my phone I have. This is a phone I have. It be the whole I back Japan and everything. And the latest phone I buy her. Much 100,000. Me pay for it. High phone, goal. Because she's my goal. Right? So don't say them things about her.
You see, last time I got a girl to go work. For next man, I better do what I know to do. I'm going to come back and I'm going to tell my life. I'm going to catch up on them.
My woman is very, very trustworthy.
They can't trust him.
You promise me,
Yeah,
man?
Rasta. You too like Rasta. Because if Rasta not do what you need to do. So be tall when I do it, so you like it all one more.
Give me 2 more of the rockstone. Just give me 2 more of them.
One hot in a Rasta, you know that?
Yeah, keep on going argument, no, man.
One hot. And when you stab your finger and I want to carry the but not hot. That.
Remember,
You must stab your finger, you must stab your finger and I want to do a Jamaican. You hot, not true?
I'm the big boss that need people. You want food?
No, I'm good.
You want back food?
Go and walk. I watch you, watch you, man.
You want box food, man? Yo, tap, just second, tap ramp up, man.
Anthony, your milk.
You want box food?
Anthony, your milk. No, no box food.
Well, me hungry now.
When you want to go to my woman, you know.
So, 2 foot, me soon come. Ah, see, brother, you can buy people. You buy box, you want box, what part of food, man?
Breast man, you know. It's mine a crash.
General, let me take the key there.
Just mine a crash, do.
Let me take the key there, now buy something and come back. Yo, second, put on 1 more bag of cement. Put 1 more bag of cement on that. Me a forward. More get your food, can come. Alright.
Oh Lord.
You have a lad, boy.
You want to know what's good, man, trust me.
And I get nothing yet.
Why? If I say, we don't get nothing yet, and I want to...
Man, the next one, boy, man, come on.
No, you can't manage, man. Trust me, I want to beat me, man.
No. Come, nobody brought them for me like come brought them for me.
Yo,
Nobody.
me a human being, you know.
Yeah, just catch up to yours and then make me rock your world, you know. They'll give special wop wop. Okay.
Wow.
Oh, so this is going on.
No, B, I know what you think.
You know.
I'm my brother.
Yeah. Hey, what? I'm saying to you. Calm down.
Bro.
Because me have,
Bro,
you know, me have an illegal firearm. So you know.
That's
Just stay still.
Listen up.
Zuko. Walk on, bad boy.
Walk on, sir.
Aye.
Me I wonder though. Yesterday you left me, you know. I said I can buy food for me, you know. I know me can't see you come back. In the night, I'm alone a battle with the whole stuff on the board, you know.
Yeah, man. I will talk. You not know go on this letter. Look how most of here say, me get locked up. Right? After I left you there. Because my woman I want really that, you know. She when she called me talking about bun man today, man, bun and I run joke. When I borrow the boss vehicle, I'm going to bomb and drive come up here. Screech she go in her house. No, she a man in the bed in the daddy.
But wait, me like tell you, say I give you a bun, you know. You never believe me.
Yes, what I say to you though? What I do yesterday, you know? I park the vehicle way up so as usual. And screech it in, you know. I see even from my virgin, he sell me one liquor, one strap, right? Second hand deals. I mean, have it. It's a lucky thing about my ID. By the time we go feet, the two of them clear the house. Because I say, no, don't move. Continue to do one of them. I soon forward. You don't hear about it, I go back and see one of them, did they? I know I don't see part the man turn and she turn, but I don't say no. Make it go on.
I go sleep.
Make it go on, but I say that I last straw. She never can deal with me again. Because me there and my son, I mash up work for angels, she alright and she cock up in a yard, yeah. And then have man in my house.
Rasta, I know you love the girl there, you know. I know you want to work for mine, you know. I know someone get married, but different door from that door. I wonder what making a cheat. What make when that woman have a good man, they always got cheat. What benefit and get out of that? Tell me.
You see, when people not using nothing good, them feel say it's too good to be true. So they're not sure how I really are going, so they have to just try to find a way to mess it up. So if they mess it up and then spread them bread, judgment day. Right? So, me not say no to her, you know. She go get what she look for. She gone already, so me not hunt her down to look for her to do her nothing. She just stay up she there, and me stay up me there. We go move on. You understand? So it's a good thing me never dare put all of my egg in one basket. You know what I mean? Because I know me have to look for her. Because if you put egg in one basket and you will like drop, you know what that mean. Everything mash up. You have to always militant. Because of how earth set. You learn a lesson every day, the earth a teach you something. Anyway, I want to make a one move for 2 days. So we'll take a 2 days for the work. Right? Not really long. Maybe I say 2 days, but if my mind change by tomorrow. But today.
Yeah. You know, so I have a bag of things to do because I have one next girl to go check. So I don't just want you to tell Brittany say, you have a different place to go work. You hear me?
I'm not going to see Brittany. You see Brittany, I'm not going to go down there.
I don't want to go down this, but I go down there. I tell her. You see me?
Yeah, but do you have to do? You know. You know where you go. Ready? So you want to go on now? You go show about, you know.
Yeah, man.
Sorry about that yesterday, man.
Alright.
Yeah, good morning. You can talk right there when I was gone. Oh, can you come over on for me? There's something I want to talk to you about. Something bad happened yesterday. That's why I see me not come back to work and things. I come back Ivan last night and left so fast. You see, I was never see you when I came back Ivan. Let's drive on it, man. We talk when I come. Alright.
What one?
What kind of things are going on? So you're your friend?
What's happening?
Alright, we are going on now.
yesterday, I leave out, right? Say, no, I'm down there still, and your best friend called me, and I run some joke with me. And second jinx me, I say, yo, you know, your girlfriend gonna have your bun. So I say, I'm going to tell you something, you know. So I said to me, borrow the vehicle for your husband, right? Jump in it, screech, come as you come listen, you know. And here's some activity going on in there. No such shallow one. Run, come through the sun. When I come in here now, I want to you to sit down the past one night time. I want to tell you to run come down and say, all the while. I even see in here with her. But anyway, I want to go pie one side. By the time I run to go feed, to come back, I see none of them there run out. But it hurt me to know say it's a girl don't put out so much effort. You understand? Mother mad out, you see me never have a little secret thing going on, mother mad out, so you're the only person I could have called upon. So having you is like when somebody bank like a money, it's like banking my love. So I'm gonna give her all of my love, my banks my love in a you. So now I need you more than ever.
So you expect me to do? That's what I have a husband now.
I don't want to leave your husband for me, you know.
No.
I do what we're doing, I just wanted to continue. So like today now.
No, I'm gonna fix your business. Today, don't worry about that. I know how you feel. Because I kind of got you already. Remember, you know, for liquor pitting days come straight over. My liquor, I decide to move my boyfriend early. So I got you enough for that. Yeah, fix your business. Take that off your mind, you know. You like mother sleep, you know. Yeah.
That was good.
Like always.
It hurt, but you not hurt as much when the day hurt though. I mean, we get over it though. I think I'm gonna get over it.
You will.
I don't think I'm gonna come to work today. I'm going to get there off, right?
Yeah, you can take as long as you want. Me talk to the husband about it.
Are your phone ring?
So I'm sorry. Let me see, I'm so good at funny.
Actually. But the man insists. Oh. Right. First.
Call, answer.
Oh, I call you. Then call one phone again. Oh.
Send me husband.
Someone call someone call one. Oh no.
Yeah? Me want Miss Jane. Yeah, she can't have no favors, so she asked me to come do something for her. Yeah man, you know say you have to go help me buy one new stove for her because she stove mash up, you know, you know say she alone and she don't have nobody. Yeah. Alright, let's come over. Later. Alright. Let's always say a whisper.
Right. I come Miss Jean's stove start work and she old. I go help her look for firewood.
I'm going to tell you that I didn't know say your name, so.
Firewood, forget the fire.
The people nowadays, they think everything's smoothie.
No, but
And if one time I say eat to somebody, then start, why?
that's good, man. You couldn't tell him say I go look for firewood.
But me already
Miss
look for
Jean.
firewood. For Miss Jean.
Rough.
What
You
do
know,
you
for
want?
Miss Jean there.
Yeah. In the bed.
You go walk.
I feel like mother safe still, you know.
You can troll. I think someone left out of the country. You can get someone and fly go one place to chill out for one vacation.
How long though?
I don't know, for 2 weeks or 1 week. Take mine off of Jamaica for a minute.
Can't do like this.
You want to go US.
US.
USA or England or in the Caribbean. Anywhere different, no matter anywhere. Yeah.
Okay. No problem. Alright, I'll send the money later.
Alright.
Yeah.
Give me bun for Christmas. She give me bun for Christmas. She give me bun for Christmas. Yeah, she bun for Christmas. I thought the bun was only for the Easter time. You get bun straight to the ear when you get a girl like mine.
Girl, what? Why you never tell me say fire catch you on Papa the other day?
Girl, you way home, my body in a adrenaline rush. Me have to just rush out the house and so I'm camping and attacking. Cause I'll weapon in draft have to kill we.
So where they know?
But they have my mother. Because my mother tell my mother that I'm supposed to come up there. But there because, you know, I'm but kaya man come in the house.
Oh. Anyway, girl, me have some things to do in the kitchen, so me call you later. Alright.
Mommy, what? Me know you did that want me and tell me say me not to do certain things and me still run and go do it and lose half or something, but me have an idea in which me could get him back. Right now, me just using a spare key when me have come in at the house with Spotty live. And me plan to hide in a closet or something and just surprise him with his favorite toy because when he's younger, he always say he love Minnie Mouse or Mickey Mouse, one of them. I man want this. And Mickey Mouse. And me buy one and say, me go apologize to him with it for Christmas. So yeah, so me there now, so but I don't know what to do. Me I go in, you know, come from work yet, so me I go in go hide and something, hide in my closet and wait for him. Alright, mommy. Yeah, me know you did want me. Alright.
Sorry about the mess and all this. So,
You know that know that you always be expecting.
we have a TV or so, but when my best friend Sharp and go, she go with TV. What's called for the car? And she went by straight. And you got the money she got. So you tell the boyfriend stay there now?
Road with Alien.
Alright.
I expect me to put him to what's road?
Come drive to the road in the meantime.
Take up a sheet.
So. What time you go back over?
I must say I can go over around 9 o'clock anytime there, probably 10.
The time early, because we just have 6 in the car or whatever, but I think we don't have to have 6, I don't know. But that's why I'm chill out. And every time school we have to have 6, you know.
I know.
Because my yard boy, my yard out on Sunday, hard time, plus the body's strong. Also like somebody that sleeps, so. Somebody that's up?
I'm foolish, how cool for there?
Where are you? Where are you, mouse? Where are you supposed to do? So we are there, so. Huh? We are doing here. May you left. You catch your cheese for me. May you left.
May come back here. You say, Mother, bring you your favorite cartoon.
That's
gift. And at this year in here I do with my best friend.
Me and you left.
But you and him left.
Me and you left.
You and him left.
Where you and him left?
Yeah, me and who left?
Me and you left. After cheat for me.
Don't even
After
do that.
cheat for me.
You know that, did you know that a she give me man?
You are. Let me tell you something.
You didn't know that?
Me don't care about who give you man or you take the man. You never want the
She
man.
come over me.
She set me up.
Come over me yard. I say you want to perform in a bed. You know this. You want to go thief this year. You want to go thief that. And she said you don't have your boyfriend. That's the keep on her man.
Anyway, come out of my house then. Come out of my house.
Go.
That's the type of person you are?
No, that's the type of person you are. Me think you're my friend, girl. And you left.
Me and you left.
Oh, what class man is left? No, you set me up with
No, but
you
are
asked
you
me,
man?
And you asked me for your man. I give you a man. You asked me, your boyfriend have no rich brother or no rich cousin or whatsoever. And I say,
while behind the back you're sleep with him all along?
no, it's not. It's not long. I see tell you.
That's why you willingly give me
Anyway, it's over.
No, but you
Me
said.
and you is over.
You
Me and her
everything
begin.
good. Two can play that game. Everything good.
Two can't play that.
Everything good.
Two can't play that.
Everything good. Let me go get
Give
my
back
phone.
in time. Take your and go on, hey.
Two can play that game.
Take it out.
Take
Two
your and go
can play.
on.
I don't even want it.
Yeah, he play for one more one.
I take my key. You have keep coming.
I don't need it.
Me and her left because we see her do. No matter who give her nothing.
She called this me. She come to me here. Say now perform you want to go thief. She say you want to go thief that gear. She say your boyfriend have no cousin or no brother. I say yeah. Speak in can one cousin. He said one cousin come here other day, right? So he take the cousin number. Find this something have no control over it. I don't care.
I'm not. She do what she do, and that's her consequence. I'm not to do it. I never change the lock on this, sir. I think you got more than one key. I never change the lock on this. Anyway, let's get back to it. What we're going to do, because we have time.
Dallas! Dallas!
¿Cómo pasa, no? Llevamos. Dígame. Vamos a ver.
I thought my agent is a hurry up, man.
Si no me listen, no para tú listen.
Middle of the day.
Just give me a minute, you say.
The child hurry up, that's important now. They get from the brother who food in a head.
Ah, mira, resulta.
Go there.
They come and tell them man exact. Don't touch me, girl. Don't touch me.
Oh. No,
Where are you from?
you got home and that's something they want to talk to you about.
Where are from?
You got home.
She gone?
Yeah, I thought she didn't want to talk to you about. She didn't look somebody to talk to. Because when your boyfriend has some argument. But me talk to her already and she gone over.
She left her phone.
Oh yeah, she said she charged her match up, so she had begged me to charge it. So I'm going to charge you and she called it tomorrow morning.
She look troubled.
I'm your boyfriend, man. You must go. Your boyfriend must get you with, man.
Yeah, what do you think, huh?
Alright. Hello. Me know say, you say, me not to call the phone unless it's something important, but more want to make something disappear for me. Yeah, alright. Who that? Come in. Brad. I will call Brad. Brad. Hello.
Good evening. Brad that one?
No. Why you asking?
Because I come look for him.
Come look for him.
Yeah, I'm his cousin.
Oh, your cousin. Well, you know, they here right now. We still come from work still, so I don't know if you're going to wait for him or you're going to leave.
Well, I can't wait. I can't come in the meantime. I'll wait for him.
Yeah, man, no problem, man. Come in. Come and sit down. Yes, that's it.
So, Brad, tell about the night family them or no?
Well, not really. I never hear about it.
Really? Oh, well, kind of when I close cause the same way, you know?
Okay. Yeah, so.
So, your name?
Brittany, what's your name?
Kim.
Okay.
Me, I'm my first cousin, you know?
Yeah, Brad?
Mm-hmm.
Oh.
Used to do all the things when we smaller. Like, we go a bud bush together. And he used to love flick when he's small. He don't love flick again, though.
Never say flick it.
Well, you know I find then.
Oh, they didn't put on the stuff there.
So you never like tell about your childhood or nothing?
Not really, no.
Why? And you have such a nice time when we all grew up together.
We all have time for each other. I work. One time I work and I come back home and tired and my stuff there, so.
Well, when we did more younger, we used to go river. Uncle used to cuss him, say much I'm not tired also, but otherwise we have nice time and then with, you know? Yeah. So you not come back now though?
Because I still come from work. And I tell me I come from work.
Yeah. You know say I just want mine run panny, my mind run panny man. We just say me I come up and film. You don't say I'm mind run panny man. She used to call me and ask me if I'm good on the way, they not call me. I remember one time, I said me and the boy got a river to backside and him a joke. You want to see me? So me I try see. I'm saying I'm going to swim for sure, you. And I'm always a camera.
So wait there, why you can't see me and see you, baby?
Me don't know, but me just jump off like one. You want to see me? I'm going to swim now. I suppose I learn to swim.
Oh.
But more talk to him about something important still, so that's why I'm really reach up class.
Oh. So the only thing come cause he's so rich.
Anyways, right now I feel hungry and I don't know if I can get you can get something for me, please?
Not really there, but if I want to go shop for you, I can go shop and buy something for you.
Yeah, more than mine.
Alright. You have money or I want to buy you?
You can buy one.
Alright, I buy it for you.
Alright.
I'm to buy it for you.
You can buy for one.
Alright, I'll buy it for you. Well done, babes. Me and Tasha go buy something for her because she's hungry.
Alright. How are you doing?
My dad called the phone, you know, answer.
Yo, can't do ya.
Me I call the phone and if you did not answer your phone.
Sure, you want to step out here? I'm going to stop that.
You see, if you don't answer your phone, you don't know what me I call the phone. But you choose not to.
Because my phone is dead.
You remember other day we were there with it, right?
Yes, remember.
And somebody video me show my boyfriend. Which he did want money from me. I'm sure me not give him. He said I'm going to blackmail me. Which he show my boyfriend everything what we do. I don't know when he did that, I watch it or something, but it's like he have a video with me and you and you see it in show my boyfriend.
Whoa!
Me and him left. Whoa. And you know have no problem yet. The biggest thing I'm pregnant and I video.
You see you're pregnant for me?
Yeah, I alone me that sex with my boyfriend did there fine. You forgot that? Every day, every hour, every second more while you left work and you say you go home and me you come to remember that. So no come go on like say you know want come stand up to it now, you know. No bother with the foolishness because me now go nowhere. Me now go nowhere. So you have to put her out and take me in permanent because me not moving and me not going nowhere.
So how am I going to know?
Me not know.
Eh? I hope you not tell her.
No, I did not.
Sasha, madam. Anyway, what about the up, sir?
Yeah, I didn't try to come here to tell my saying I'm here for
I just get in a day, sir.
Yeah.
Alright, here.
Thanks.
Same mother alright too?
Yeah, but daddy did want to know what you're going with us and all that, so I come down because he must say, you're not calling, you're not going to check him and then wait. They say, I say, you say, me try, me can't find you. You see, me do find you though.
Actually, I'm busy all over the weekend, man. My phone not take no charge and you know what do. Did sell signal and you know what happened. The phone now work good, see if I'm mind up on charge, nothing can go work. So probably someone that call me right now, nothing like hearing my call me.
So that's why I'm there calling to them never like it.
And that me I try to show you.
Can be. Say a good different.
But just take life easy, you know.
Oh.
You put down look weight now.
You look different.
Look how brown that too. How kind of cream I use?
Me can't know what I use.
Oh, buy it clear.
That's the house color.
House color.
Yeah.
Hope you understand that's so white, that's so black.
A house color.
No, man.
Nah, come on.
For the house color, you know. The one with that
Listen,
brown.
no, but everything I remember say
Sorry.
Christmas I come up in a more look coloring. Can't do that.
Tell you. Why? Not like those good old days. So.
I'm fit tell you.
You used to go to river out of yard.
Jesus
And
Christ.
play a marble and gig. And show board.
God, I will look at Bud Bush and nice this time.
Wait, cousin, you might tell me how much John.
Yeah.
And you jump off the river for me.
And we could swim.
But no, you can't swim now, though.
Of course, that teach me a lesson.
Oh, I mean, I tell you, I miss them days there, you know.
We should go down and go back to picnic days.
Much. Right now, yeah, go man.
No, I'm not going to go down tonight. It's sweet time later, like I'm not going to go down tomorrow. So, look at
So she can't sleep here. Not sure we can have a pint bed here. Not sure.
bed, look, you know.
You don't get until then. What's about that?
We're trying to make it work.
Tell you. Anyway, I'm so far out there.
Alright. So you're good? Yeah, how far you go? I don't want to shop, young lesson. I'm really far. I don't think they know I sleep. See that tomorrow? You come back so. So weird.
I'll late night, no, not go to bed.
Yeah. Alright, I'm going to sleep.
Yo, I full back this up.
My one.
I feel.
You're really asking to know your man, Bobby.
Boy, every day I buy new things, I'm like, no, you buy something, buy things, I'm hiding for me.
Who?
Like you don't want me to see them. I don't know what you're hiding, you know.
Well, we can't sleep. That's all I'm saying.
Alright then.
You take it down. No. You take it down.
Are you? I take the car and I took my sleep on the first part of the bed.
No! You're taking me to Lynn. Let me go. Let me go.
Middle for you.
Yep. You want that from?
Yeah, we can.
Me got a car from the love car.
No, I know sheets, dude.
No, but please, you know.
Don't squeeze that up.
It's my first time when I say I cook dumpling. That's not too far to connect.
Mukha couldn't
I'm the best
need
of the
them. We couldn't need it, remember? And we have used spoon and drop
Last time I say, you have boiled rice. You make rice porridge. Extra water in the rice.
But you
That's
drink it
why-
all, you drink it all. Oh God.
But I really plan on a sense.
For something nice.
Alright.
Then I'm gonna I don't know. Not just more.
You know what I'm saying? You can have to bleach on her. Just follow her girl. Me give you some extra on the extra them when I give you, see me? Alright, so give me a minute. Get us some money, yeah? Yeah. Alright, you know what I'm saying? Not just more, man. Tell you that already, stuff. More higher. I pay you on something. I give you a deposit tonight. See?
Yeah, man.
What the fuck? It is what I talk about. How much I want?
Why? 120 good?
20 grand. Feed you?
Yeah.
Alright, here we go. I give you 20 grand tonight. You see? I want to provide me some information and get 20 more. You understand what I mean? And also have a long take. If you take an extra day each day, you take from that, you know what I mean? So you're going to delay everything, you know, see?
No?
I give you 5 grand for each extra day you take. See?
Yeah, do you right, man.
Time with that time, if you may come with a hire somebody else. See? When you follow her around. Follow her around. You don't give me car, but you know me car. You have a vehicle?
No, no.
Alright, I'll give you money tonight differently if you rent a vehicle. See? When you follow her, brother. You see me? No sleep. The money you go worth it. When you provide me.
Action.
Yo. Really? Yeah, come up. You pull the gate on phone.
Turns out I don't have as much money as this, you see me? What you have on this camera? 20, 40, 60, 80. How much that? Check it for 100.
Alright.
You will rent the car out of the money there. Just rent the car. I don't know what you need for this kind of stuff. Just do it. Just get me some information. You know what I mean? Come back to me as soon as I get through.
Yeah, man, I'll get back to you.
Alright.
Well, 1 second.
You know me there fire.
I have to go and check early this morning. I told them out the front there, man. But even now, we now work on a big yard today, you know.
Yes.
Because we have a local roast run, so people might go here fine. So they want to just render off and look a piece of wall, set speed. You see it? So that we are dealing with today. So this can check out early that coming on. You go down there, I look for me, and Ray, and with this. So come my phone now, right? Now I'm my phone. Yeah, 2 man, you know.
2 man. 2 man, me say.
Yeah, live life, man. How go down?
So right now, other day, you know. Big man say I can't spend 2 days hotel, you know.
No, when I see the big man, don't you tell me anything, man. What, she come out now?
Yeah, and that man try to tell
What's
her.
your day now? So, wait.
I say I'm pregnant too.
But, wait. Britney thing, but what you will idea? We have to do it.
Why?
Don't say one.
No. She tell him say me my cousin. We are 2 first cousin.
Aye.
So right now,
It's a risky game, boy.
Britney has a shop for me now. But my cheap on is in there.
Well, I'm live like a cousin. But well, if two of them can't live love, they can't work, you know. You know what I mean? So, anyway, get separate, no man, because we'll move on, no man.
Alright.
Yes.
Yeah? Take your hair.
Yeah.
Alright.
Bone it down. We're not coming on today, no.
Oh,
Yeah, man.
that's cut me.
Yeah, man. We're not reaching there today. We have different places about there. Ah. So the next one, you asleep? You like her up in there? Oh, you come from inside. Oh. Come on. Hold for up.
Yeah. Well, as I tell a partner this morning, the size of the building is too small. I don't really think I'm going to pay enough for my interest in it. Yeah, but if my clients, anything below 10 bedroom, it won't work. Yeah, I'm not really get a profit. Alright. Well, alright, if it's possible, I can get a local buyer, then we'll really take you up on an offer. But besides, I don't think it's going to work. Alright. Alright, good night.
So you're good? Oh. No, clean up the person. Take me on. Yeah, I'm more feel. Baby. You know, so I got to go throw away the back there because it is front. Alright. Alright, the smoke come back. Yeah.
Yes, girl.
So, which one woman be?
She just gone out the door once and said she soon come back. I'm doing her for last night. Mr. Me and didn't sleep in a
So,
bed.
what's the story waiting on? Because
Me tell her,
she knows the baby.
no.
Like,
Me say, girl, me can't believe say somebody, a boy literally pay somebody if you watch me, you know? And then, show, me no give boy what I want, and go show him a video with me and Brian. So, I come up here around yesterday evening and me and him there, my girl, me tell him say me and him cousin, and me and her there chatting a lot. Yeah, so what me I go do? Well, me don't know if I'm go find out.
before she sign out,
Yeah.
just type that. That alone we can get slow type it.
The woman.
I don't mean one in a lab with the cure. You have one in a cure.
Yeah.
You know who you're talking to, you know. But I don't really know his status, isn't it?
Yeah.
So anyways, do you have to do on this year, isn't it?
Well, she said she
Yeah,
saw.
you don't know what no, you know, you can step.
But wait no. Remember say no, me a breed for the boy too. So when me I go do about that?
Yes, you have pretty boy.
Yeah.
Wake up the first and
I don't know. Me I wonder if I time when we did the hotel together it happened or what. Me don't know.
yeah, you know, easy at all. So I'm saying just carry the girl that is just carry that and done. Slow carry me in, make brand know say I use slow by she go out and you have to have people and then she get slow by come back in and she slow by and dead. So I think girl.
Alright,
I get everything.
Alright, later.
Hey. Now me feel like it's the right time me pack up and leave out of the house because me have a man who me I keep as a secret to a rich man. You know your so-called cousin. You laugh.
Oh wow. So you see, everybody they have secret. So you're gonna let them be alone have secret when you have to.
Like pack up my things and I come out of here and then I don't know cussing, I don't know fighting.
Nobody not cuss, I don't cuss with girls, girl. I don't already.
Girl, a Christmas now and a new man and I want money for the Christmas and I come out of here. I don't need the broke pocket so-called cousin.
Me broke, no.
And me are somebody who are richer than Brad's. Richer than Brad's. So you can stay with him. Keep it in your guts.
Nothing wrong with it.
What are you saying?
I chain and my band we have together. You're late, girl.
Okay. Have fun with it here.
I will.
Go have nice fun.
You go, girl.
Boss lady. Boss lady. Boss lady. Oh, what a surprise.
Why are that?
This is my bag. You see it?
New bag. You spend the money wisely.
You know me do? You know me?
Tonight.
Me come to stay over because my boyfriend, my cheap on me with one other girl and then get the girl pregnant and more come over here so come stay
Because no in you can't sir.
Good night, Connor.
No, what?
Oh, Christmas tree drop down. No Christmas. Jesus, don't do that. Don't do that.
No do what?
Look here. My boyfriend get another girl pregnant. So, me move out and I plan to come up here so. Because...
business that need your money, baby. Go around somewhere.
Hello, no, I know that. I hear someone ask because me a travel with your picnic now.
What do?
Your picnic.
No, I'm not picnic. Where find my picnic?
In a yaso. In a yaso. In a bed. No. Me have a deal. Shut this up. Where your wife then? Where your wife? Alright. Me have a deal. The deal is you're gonna let me stay here. You are gonna make me stay here. And you're gonna mind your picnic. When time you born, your wife not to know say you're a picnic. If you understand what I mean. Your wife not to know. When me there, you know say baby are gonna grow. And by the time the picnic born, you can help me mind the picnic because I hear a picnic, but your wife not to know say I hear a picnic. We can lay for years and I do this and she don't know. You see?
And I do what? And she don't know. We don't know what I know.
We need to go.
No, wait, listen to me. Go in and this room. Go on.
But more money, you know. Never have a money. Never have a money.
Never find a money.
I go on money. Come on, I don't big mansion. But bigger than this. Even bigger than this. And go watch your car. You don't need to. You never in a store.
What's the thing about picnic expensive? Go on in this room.
You do some out the door.
Oh, Brittany, so she have some boyfriend problem. So she just want somebody to stay for a while.
So she did.
She in this room. When I think of this thing, man, she go through something.
But she go through something there. Best one we talk to become a woman too.
Yeah, but no, tomorrow. She don't look like she want to talk tonight.
Alright then, you want to come back up?
Yes. Bob, hear me say, you see the house? I want it. Yeah man, no matter where it costs, a man in come look on it. Alright. I just want to know if it's still available.
Kim,
Yeah,
are you there?
she gone.
Where?
I don't know what she gone. She just gone.
Send her to the way I go.
No, I'm not answering any question either.
I'm not telling clothes gone. I didn't bag gone. Give me a minute. Here.
If she's so
No.
sorry.
Christ. Come phone now. Can't believe. Brittany! How you pack up your things them? I'm gone and I can't matter me say I'm gone. Eh? Cha. And they must never go through. Alright. A bun for bun, who can play that game? Kim. Kim.
Yeah.
So right now is not the time to live bad. Now is the time to live good.
We ever live bad before?
No, but no you go follow no company or you understand company industry.
Oh, me I follow company where we never used to follow company.
Just tell us. Different you do from that, I know you're pregnant for me, and right now at time focus on the people we are coming in the future.
And baby focus or are you?
Well, the both of us we focus because you are mother and me a father. Only thing I know you breed yourself, I'm a breeder.
Yeah.
You understand? So right now, at time we focus on that and start buy up some things to be because time soon we
time
never have a
already
picnic.
to buy anything for you.
No, listen. Every day things get dear right now. So you buy them from now and put them down.
Alright.
So you have to buy things from now. Understand? Because every day things get dear right now. See there, Brittany God. So now I am in main focus. You and the child in the belly coming.
Yeah.
Oh man, I can't feel so.
How do you feel?
Morning.
Morning.
What's up? So I kitchen to tidy up.
You ask me?
You figure say I work a day after work?
Here. Can me come here? Work me at work.
Cook, work, wash plate, everything. Hold on, let me take a seat. Where come here if you don't?
I don't feel like clean up nothing right now, so I just sit down on the palm phone. Give me time, more time.
You know you're not coming here to sit on the phone though, no? Alright, wait till my husband hear about this.
I'm busy, I can't go tell him how to go. What do?
Okay.
Go on, go tell him.
Look here, I don't know why you and my boyfriend in here make my contact, but oh, she can't stay for 1 week, man. You see, if it's up to me or the me want to live here, you would have to pack up your things them and leave 2 days today. I'm not business when you and your man want to have. One thing I have to tell you, see, said sideways sleep on last night, better sleep back panty night, you hear?
Life nice. Coffee powder.
Good evening. Good evening. Where's you going now?
As me say, you're right when I did say it. I have good news to tell you. Brittany there with your man and she was pregnant for you,
You see, that's why I know, I know say anything my mind tell me, I saw it go.
You know, some person she go tell me anything. She never hide nothing from me. She tell me say after the first time she come over there, the very first time she get involved with me.
Alright. Thanks to tell me. Just the one when I just did one. Okay, you know. Let's say nothing.
Yes, boss. Get everything. I tell you. I'm not go on my yard from when bleach me and see, prove a look on the picture then. Him and the Mason, Rasta man, work in the yard.
Rasta boy!
Yeah, him same one.
Here you go, send me a picture.
Alright. Respect.
Yeah, speedy. Yeah, go get the picture. I want picture I send you, brother. 3 pictures, I see you. Send me next 2 pictures.
This is the art of cheating. The art of cheating. It's not letting anyone find out. Hey, it's Christmas time. Again, let's go. Hey, get her everything on the Christmas list. Hey, and get her everything she wants on her Christmas gift. She give me bun for Christmas. She give me bun for Christmas. She give me bun for Christmas. Yeah, she bun for Christmas.
Yeah, good morning. Merry Christmas. I'm so caliber. You know I ain't there, no? I want to that. So the seats. You know, when I really close with a friend. Let me kiss him. Just tear it up. Come here, help you. Hey! Born for Christmas. Why? I can't manage. Hey, why? Jesus. Hello?
Hello, wife of mine.
About for Christmas gift for I can't be bothered. What is there for?
Yeah, man. Where that for? Don't worry yourself. You think me just know that? Remember, now money talk, you know. I may have money. So we can get information like that.
Let's look at the gift that all this for.
Alright, check your WhatsApp.
Alright, now look.
Check it. Tell me when you see the picture.
How will you get that from?
Yeah, call you see a gift. You like it?
Really sorry. Sorry, get my ass. Sorry, man. You open for your gift?
I don't know what you talk about.
Hold on. You know, things that I know say, yeah, sleep with Britney. and you get her pregnant. Remember which Brittany? Second girlfriend. Yeah, you all have a nice same house with me and you there. And you think you couldn't get to sit down?
I never touch a girl who work for me. I never do it. But you have evidence? Which gift? Me no pull a gift. Alright, send me something. Prove your point, man. Send me something now. Well, then I have nothing to send me. So Merry Christmas.
Anyway, me cheat, you cheat, I same thing you get, and I same thing me get, so just call it even.
I don't give a piece, I'm gonna call it a day.
No, all you do, you need to come out.
Come out where?
Me so, where there, come here, need to talk now. Where there?
Come on, my phone, madam, come here, something to show you. I'll show you it. We'll come out of house.
Alright, when I come over later.
We'll come out of house. Ready. Look at this. Look at this.
You need to pack it.
Me now come.
You need to pack your things and go.
Me now come out of this house, so that's how me I tell you, look on this. Me have the footage them where they kill their best friend.
Give me your
And you kill a best friend because I set up camera up best because I don't want to catch you and chat about something or what you know do or whatever. But me find out say you kill a best friend. Wicked woman.
You need to come out.
Me can't more than come out to your house because me can't go down to the detective, go stay down there. Me can't live down there because this is evidence of what me have. They'll more than put me up. By the way, put up it 2 hours.
No man, yeah. Come here man, sit down. We all man know. Sit down with me. You can stay as long as you want.
As long as you want?
Yeah, as long as you want.
And me can get anything I want?
Yeah, me and help you with the baby too, man. I can't
Should I make sure?
As long as you don't make me.
I'm want 50 grand a day. Every day I want 50 grand.
Where's it? 50 grand a day?
And throw me and make man where you going so far. Remember so not put me up in and remember so when me do wrong too so everything alright. Me just want to know so me eat me and sleep good in a bed and them things and I take care of my picnic when time is born.
Yeah, alright.
Christmas.
Yeah. How was the movie? Hope it was entertaining to you, very this that, but we have some serious matter to deal with, right? This is for the new year. We have a lot of work to do, and we need to have a conversation. So I'm launching my membership program, you know what I mean, for Jamaican City. So everybody who interested in being a member of Jamaican City, I'm going to provide a number where you can contact me from there, and then I'll give you the number for the WhatsApp group that is going to be the membership. We're going to put everybody on file who they in the membership because it's something big. It's something big that I'm working on, right? Something huge, and it's for Jamaica. A better Jamaica is a must. I have no time to waste. We're pushing forward. Right? So continue watching the movie them, and if you like the movie them, support the movements because this is how the movement's gonna grow further. We have a lot of talented people here, but there is no outlet to get us to where we want to be. So now this is a cry out to the world. We need to get out there. Right? We have a lot of talented people, and they need to get them exposure. And you go take what you take and you go do what you do. You know what I mean? Support the movements. Christmas are come. You know what I mean? Burn it down to the ground. Yes, glory be to the Most High, give thanks to life, burn down to the ground. Never trust a snake. Give thanks to Jah wake. Teach them something for you.
You see the art of cheating. The art of cheating. It's not letting anyone find out. Hey, it's Christmas time. Again, let's go. Hey. Get her everything on the Christmas list, eh? And get her everything she wants on her Christmas gift. She give me bun for Christmas. She give me bun for Christmas. She give me bun for Christmas. Yeah, she bun for Christmas. I thought the bun was only for the Easter time. You get bun straight to the ear when you get a girl like mine. I try to get away, but I think she got a tie on me. Now we coming in the festive season, in the best of season, and she give me bun for no reason. Get her every little Christmas gift, everything she wants. She give me a big Christmas list, and she give me bun for Christmas, yeah. Bun for Christmas, bun for Christmas. Thought that you were the guy, the shy, shy little guy, that she would never tell a lie. Oh gosh, I didn't believe when she said she born in July. Now November crawling, floating over to December, and the love that we have, nothing about that you don't remember. I buy her every little Christmas gift, fulfill everything she give me on a big Christmas list. And she give me bun for Christmas, yeah. She give me bun for Christmas, bun for Christmas, yeah. She give me bun for Christmas. I tried to run but I couldn't escape. She give me bun right in front of my face. Even people around see, and they related to me, and I say, no, that's not my baby, you must be crazy. She give me the bakery, buy every little thing on her Christmas list. Give her everything, and she go around giving away all my kisses, all the things that I misses. Bun for Christmas.